double check, make sure everything sounds right.
Alright, you can start by checking to make sure that you sounded right.
Okay, I will check to make sure that I sounded right by going to youtube.com and twitch.tv, which is, I believe, using a address link from, I think, like Tanatuva or something. No, it's not Tanatuva. Tanatuva doesn't exist anymore. I know it's using it's like something really, really just out there. Weird. But, you know, that's neither here nor there, I guess. Hey, Cole, how do you sound?
How do I sound? I don't know.
He sounds like a Cole.
Okay, we all three of us sound good, and I mean that's everyone that matters because Saji disappeared on us, and I mean, like, when does he matter? Dead silence means you agree with me, I assume.
No, I'm just so disgusted I can't even respond.
Yeah, well, Flannery's quiet, so he agrees. That's all that matters.
I'm not sure if I agree, but I don't disagree, so...
Well, the three of us sound good, so that's good. Okay, so, I mean, hey, worst case, we just, he was too, he had too much of a full day being gay with his girlfriend to, you know, come out and, you know, help Jesse find his girlfriend that he's gay with.
We already know where Archie is.
Wait, you're with Archie?
We already know where Archie is.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Now, quick, just do some talking.
Well, you see, I shall do exactly what you just said. I won't insert this hot dog into my mouth while doing so, since you're doing the whole thing with my voice is okay.
That, or just do it in one bite.
Okay, we're good.
No, I'm incapable.
Alright, we're good. You sounded fine.
Okay.
Alright. So, as far as that goes, let me... Where's the game capture buffer? Alright, so...
Do you remember where we were, or do you need help? Or do you want to
just... Okay, so Ayumi was trying to help Andy mark stuff on the map, and made sure that she marked down the hot springs.
Yep. And it's like, hey, yeah, we go there fairly often. It's probably a good idea to know where the other ones are if either of us find them.
With that, Andy will nod, and she marks them down as you help point out the ones that you know offhand, and she doesn't know any others, so...
So we have one of, like, maybe 6.
Yep. And I'm just putting that as black.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, if we do some exploring today, maybe we'll find another one.
I'm sorry, but I've got something I'm going to be trying to do today.
Yeah, that's fine.
As far as that goes, 2 of you do your talking. I assume you will do your exercise, and then the 2 of you will go get breakfast?
Pretty much.
Alright, so, Jesse, Ollie. I'll let you 2 decide who wakes up first. But, Jesse, when you wake up, you hear a meowing Julie.
Uh-huh. Sounds about right.
pretty sure we decided whatever was going to happen was going to go.
What?
I'm pretty sure like what we decided on beforehand was that Jesse was going to go next.
Yeah,
Alright.
but you're in the same room, so you'd probably wake up about the same time as his point.
Okay.
I don't particularly care who starts. You both can start. You can act independently. You can act simultaneously. Doesn't really matter.
What's Julie meowing at?
She just seems to be poking her paw at your nose. You don't really feel much of anything. It's just that general sensation.
Jesse never has felt much of anything.
You felt embarrassed by her unless she was a girl.
You just get that general sensation of whenever being interacted or interacting with spirit.
Okay. About what time would that be?
Just standard wake up time.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, just gonna like wake up and be like, hi. Is she still like translucent?
Well, as far as translucent goes, she's still intangible, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Hey, Julie, you still can't be held and shit.
Pretty much, just checking. And in that case, I'm just gonna go right through her out of bed.
All right.
That is when you kick your cat off the bed.
It's like, man, it's so much easier.
It is.
All right, so you've got a Julie who's just sitting on your bed, just meowing.
I'm just gonna get ready and go down for breakfast.
She'll follow.
All while checking my PDA for any more messages.
As you do that, she finally stops meowing. I want you to roll me. I want you to roll me a d20.
God, this guy's an idiot. Just check your damn PDA.
Your company needs their ways to know about me, Drew.
Any stat or just a flat d20?
This would be a luck.
Okay. That's an 8. Oh no, I'm not.
She's fucking dead, man.
I know, right?
Roll me a second luck.
She's double dead, man.
She's touch.
No.
See message.
If it was a nat 1, she'd be dead. She just has an eye patch.
Okay,
now.
that's an 18.
All right. You're gonna want to check your DMs in a second.
Oh yeah.
You do have a message. You have a bunch of messages that all seem to get deleted by your by the Wheeler app pretty quickly. However, you do get one that goes through.
If you're reading this, I'm already dead.
Well, according to Cake.
I know you've been seeing that Hatley behind my back, you fucking bitch.
So by the time you're reading this, I'm already back in the computer.
Kicking her ass.
Stealing her hat.
No, the source of her power.
There can be only one.
No, it wasn't the source of power, it was her limiter.
Exactly. It was keeping her in check. Once that's gone, there's no holding her back.
Yeah, we're doomed now. You think Super Crash Bug was bad? Oh no. How about Omni Crash Bug?
Oh. You think Super Saiyan was bad. Imagine Super Saiyan 2.
And this is to go even farther beyond.
Who? No, if Julie was trying to get your attention on the PDA, it was like, what do you want, Julie? No! Like the abridged Wink Revo thing.
Okay. That's Well, I have a feeling I know where she is, but that's still not good. The message says, "I'm cold, Jesse. It feels damp and the ground's hard. I can't move. Please help." I'm impressed you could send a text message.
You send
I
that
know
and just
exactly.
it's like
That's what I respond to it.
Wow, you're very dexterous.
With that in mind, with reading that, he's just gonna like get that like it's gonna feel like a punch in the gut, and he's gonna screw breakfast and just start running to the well.
To the well?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, where else would you expect him to run?
okay.
and it just nosedives straight in.
Into the best night of your life.
I mean, I'm surprised you wouldn't consider getting some rope or something, but
I thought
no,
I thought we left rope there.
No, we
Oh.
never do.
Oh, in that
I
case, I'm
always
gonna
take it
grab
back.
rope.
I always take it back, so I have
You just
plenty.
have to,
I'm
you
gonna
just
go
have to
grab
well like
some rope.
you make it all the way there like shit.
Exactly.
Aw, man.
Thanks for telling me that, because then I'll stop. Then I'll grab rope and then.
I mean, I'll
That's a
allow
question.
it this time simply because of the fact I did end up speaking up and commenting. However, in the future, I'm not going to be so lenient. In the
My only
future, if you don't go grab rope, you get to the well without rope.
In
My
that
question
case,
is there even any rope left? Because I think I took like 50 feet of it.
Probably have more.
I'm not sure how much rope a tool shed would have, man.
it's a tool shed. It's
For the
I
tool
mean-
shed.
I mean, as far as stuff goes, the only way you can get rope right now is by getting it from Ayumi. But I figure when you say you'd go get rope because you know she has the rope, I assume that you would probably go to her and try and get the rope.
well, I check if there's just any rope in general, then I'd go to her. Yeah.
All right, you'd see there's no rope at the shed.
Oh yeah.
Barnacles.
Then I'd go.
All right, you'd hunt down Ayumi.
Ayumi, I need the rope.
Jesse, not again. I told you the fan will not support you.
No, the well now.
That was me joking.
Oh,
but
okay.
that was Jake
I didn't
joking.
do. I can't. I wouldn't be there because I didn't do anything yet.
Sorry about that. Well, would you be doing anything during all this?
Well, assuming that whole fiasco with Jesse happened when I was asleep, because
Well,
I wasn't
when would you
informed.
have woke? Well, I was saying that you guys could do your stuff separately together while you're.
I understand that, but I'm saying there would be no reason for me to be there if that was the case. Then,
Well, would
Well, then
Oliver
I
have
would be
woken up?
Yeah.
All right. If anything, I would have expected. Okay, maybe you would have woken up from the cat meowing.
But then that would have been the thing to bring up. But anyway, yeah, I would probably just wake up, look around, being like, "Oh, you must have just already went to breakfast, check my PDA, and just get ready and over."
You would just have a simple message saying, "I enjoyed spending the weekend with you," from Angel.
And I will say, same. It's always great time spent. It's always nice spending time with you. And then I'll head. You're coming with me, Val.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Bah.
All right. I would assume that you'd walk into seeing a very, very frustrated Jesse trying to talk to Ayumi about getting the rope.
I don't know why he'd be frustrated, but okay.
I'm stressed out,
Stressed, not
Panic.
frustrated.
panicked, stressed.
Stressed, frustration.
Unless she's like, no.
It's my rope.
What's the difference?
Plenty.
Shh. What's the difference? No, continue.
Okay, in that case. This or what for?
Leah's kidnapped. She's probably down in the well from the message she sent me. I need it now.
All right, no class for us today. Just what? Just glance to Andy. Anything from her, or is it just like, all right, I'm getting up and getting the rope?
Just roll me an instinct.
Oh, that would have been funny because it would have both been a 7 then. Because I'm still rolling that physical die because I'm still not sure when I can. We'll determine that in the future.
I will let you know when you can. For now.
Okay.
As far as that goes, your instinct, I don't think, is higher than her wisdom to keep a straight face, so she seems fine, as far as you can tell. She's not seeming to give any kind of overreaction. Overt reaction, sorry.
Overreaction. She's fucking dead, man.
Game over, man. Game over.
However, Andy will end up picking up her plate, and she'll end up walking off to the kitchen.
All right. You coming
Oliver,
with?
speak.
Just shouting at her.
Go on ahead.
All right.
Oliver, speak up and ask Jesse, be like, how'd you know? Did you get a message or something?
Mm-hmm.
Think she was in the well, or?
Well, cold and damp. I can only assume. Cold, damp, and hard ground.
Makes sense. Either that or some sort of dungeon, I guess? Like, or poorly treated basement, something? I don't know. Anyway. Just pretty much the pack of adventure supplies.
All right. You guys will see Andy leave the place.
Don't get kidnapped too. I don't say that, but I'm just
Swear to God.
Go for it.
sure Christ.
Oliver doesn't say that. He actually says, get kidnapped.
Do what you want. It's your life.
It's your
Can't
life.
stop.
Do it your way. You know, Burger King.
You know, King Burger.
All right. So, 3 of you are going to be doing your stuff in the well. I'm doing another quick roll.
Meanwhile,
Andy's
Andy
getting
knows
kidnapped.
Meanwhile, Andy's going to where the actual killer is.
The card shop.
So you finally figured me out.
So-
it wasn't very difficult.
So, all right. Tell me what you guys are going to do.
Let Jesse take the lead because, I mean, this is...
We
the
go
well.
into the well. We go get the rope ready to go down in the well, tied around like a tree, and then we're gonna go into whale.
All
In the
right.
way.
While you're over there, Jesse,
Yeah.
I want you to roll me another wisdom. Ayumi, Oliver,
Yeah.
what are your guys' passive wisdoms?
That is currently a 10,
Maybe a
I
12.
think.
Okay.
Because I have that +1 to wisdom, so...
So neither of you are... Okay. So I want both of you to give me a wisdom as well, but for a different reason.
15, if it's just flat.
Oof. Oof.
Hey, you get a Hellspiration.
Well, I got pointed.
Well, the same, you know what I mean.
Well-
I know. You.
Don't be a semantic Sally.
Well, Ayumi, you're gonna notice that something is, unless Jesse's gonna try and hide this, you're going to end up noticing something is off. Jesse, as you start to climb down the well, for a brief moment, you have everything flash back to the convention center hallway. You hear Kyla's voice for a moment say, "That isn't important. Worry about what's at hand." Before everything just snaps back to here. I want you to roll dexterity real quick to make sure that you don't lose your grip. Because this is while you're climbing down.
What was the first part you cut out?
Everything starts to go hazy and fuzzy for a moment. You flash back to the convention center and hear Kyla say, this isn't important. Worry about the issue at hand. Before everything snaps back. I want you to roll dexterity.
Kyla, I don't believe you, but okay. That would be a 11. Yeah, because I don't have the +1 anymore.
All right. I assume, like always, Ayumi is at the bottom first. Yes.
Yep.
Ayumi, I want you to roll me dexterity.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the safest to assume she's at the bottom first because strongest and plus, I mean, like half the time she's in a skirt, so why would she trust him? I mean, she could, but you know, that's a 14.
Jesse, just roll me 1d4.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's a 14.
Oh, sorry, Constitution first.
No.
Don't worry. If you reach a certain point, the 1d4 is unnecessary.
I think that's a
Yeah,
5.
because you'll be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll the 1d4.
I don't even know why we even bothered.
I was giving you the opportunity as long as you got a 10.
Oh, let's be real.
You're asking too much.
That's a 1.
Okay, so that would be... Alright, in that case, you just take 2 injuries. Nothing too severe. It's like getting caught by borderline steel bars. But Ayumi does catch you.
I lost. I had a vision.
Okay, so
Think of it less along the lines of necessarily being a vision, more along the lines of Jesse spacing out and just having the scene flash into his mind. It would be more like having had a momentary daydream than it is what would be considered a quote-unquote vision by normal standards, I feel.
Okay. Something just flashed in my head. Was Kyla?
okay, that's
She told me that this isn't that I shouldn't be doing this now. That there's something else more important. But frankly, I don't care what she thinks.
Question about that. Was she wearing a necklace?
Could I tell she was wearing the necklace?
Yes, you would know that when you've been seeing her and this stuff, it's been her with the necklace on.
Yes, I have. Yeah, I did.
Also, meanwhile, I'm just bringing this up because we've been kind of bouncing back and forth. I know we just kind of be thinking of other areas that could fit the description that Jesse listed as to what Leah was talking about. So, would that be like a knowledge roll, just to like think of areas on like just general areas that could fit that description?
I want you to roll knowledge on the in-game dice, but you can roll wisdom on your out-of-game dice.
Yay! I get to roll. Okay, so that's like a 9. if it's investigation, that's neutral. And then that was a 4. Okay, so yeah, that was a 4 on the wisdom roll. So yeah, I don't know. Nothing. Got nothing.
You would know that there are like caves in the on the island, but you don't know anything about their locations and stuff, and you feel like that'd be out of the way anyway. So
Yeah.
You think she's at the wall down here?
Could you repeat? You kind of cut out there. I'm not sure if that was for everyone else though.
Remember a while back, Sean mentioned something about like a waterfall.
Yeah, the waterfall we had.
That
Here.
we almost died in.
Yeah.
Was that what it was? Maybe that might be a place to check.
But if it's dark, that was outside.
well, borderline outside.
It led to the outside there. How about that?
I was just making sure it was clarified for so nobody got confused in game.
I don't know really where to start, but down here. So
Now, shall we go down the usual path that we've been following just because that seems to be. There always seems to be something that way, or. Do we try down some of the lesser. Those other paths that we didn't really go down at all?
No clue.
did we not go down those other paths? I thought we did. They were just dead ends.
We went down some of them, but some of them we also just kind of like stopped, turned back, and just didn't do.
Oh.
Because we suspected them of being dead ends.
Didn't we one time? This is. I want to confirm. Didn't like the one time we were down here, we found like doors.
Outright doors, no, but you did find a lot of pathways that ended up being interwinding.
You're probably thinking of Kingdom Hearts with the door in the cave.
Maybe I don't remember. Could be either. Let's. Well, we already know where we normally. Let's try something we haven't done.
So instead of the one path where we usually go, where the sword was, where the crystals were, where the flooded water was, not that way. Just making sure I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Here, I'm just gonna draw some.
Flattery, I was about to
That
say, just let's draw the map on the side on our usual map side. That's not our usual map side, but okay. Oh, it's a revolver. Got it.
in a way, yes.
Russian roulette.
It's not the same without a gun. But since we're dubbed by forkheads, we kind of have to make do without one.
I mean, I'd say we're closer to being dubbed by Viz Media than 4Kids, but whatever. Just at this point.
I was making a reference.
Viz Kids.
Anyhow, so you see the grayed out circle?
Yeah.
That's the symbol on the wall. That's the general reference point.
A star just because we have a symbol. Which way to the waterfall? Which way to the usual place?
Usual place is 1.
Okay, so I'm just going to mark that one red as in we go there a lot.
Waterfall was 2. And underground field was 3.
Oh boy. There's 3 paths left. And there's 3 of us.
Split up, look for clues, or do you really think, or do you not think that's a good idea? Because I'm of two minds about this.
I personally believe it's not a good idea, but if you think so,
I
you're
mean,
probably right.
It'll obviously be faster, but it won't be the safest. It's mainly, do we trust each other to be fine?
well, the thing is, the more important question, the more important thing to worry about is being ambushed by cultists who may or may not be amicable to settling things through cards.
This is true.
That's my only concern regarding you two.
Then it really isn't a choice then. Just stick together then.
Yeah.
Ayumi,
Yeah.
just quick question. Do you have all your normal stuff on you?
Yeah.
I.e., you know who?
Yeah.
Ayumi, roll me wisdom real quick.
That's an 11. No,
You're
not.
You're gonna start feeling slightly warm, but just as if the environment around you just heated up a little.
Yeah. All right. So, what does he have to say?
Well, I was saying that along the lines of, because that was the to see if you would even end up detecting and registering it was in fact him, unless Ayumi has reason to bring him out.
No, it's just I assumed that was something of the, oh hey, look, I'm your stand right behind you, and I'm here to try and tell you something.
He works a little different from standard dual spirits in that regard.
Well, I'm just gonna put him there. Just
Just for simplicity's sake, unless Ayumi summons him willfully, because he's not tied to a card that she has, he cannot summon himself. He needs to get your attention, basically.
And if that's the case, then bring him out, because the sword's heating up. There, it wasn't before. Clearly, there's something going on.
Well, I was meaning it more along the lines of just the area around you feels warmer, not the sword itself.
Yeah, but I mean,
all right. If you have reason to believe Ayumi would tie two and two together, do it.
just because it's the bottom of a well, not up top in the sunshine. Changing the weather change like that or temperature change like that, not very,
As I said,
easy to explain away.
if you do have reason for her to bring him out, bring him out.
Yeah.
Master Ayumi, from what I've been hearing, you're on a rescue mission, yes?
Yes.
Well, if you're trying to find something, he points at. Jeez, come on, tabletop, let me move.
I misheard you there. I heard he points at cheese.
I heard cheese too. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm
course,
sorry.
This.
I'm sorry, but he's not the lizard man from Goblin Slayer.
They took her to their the cheesecake factory. Oh God, those prices are outrageous.
Anyhow, he points down the sixth path and says, there seems to be plenty of people from down that direction.
Okay.
Why can't Julie tell me that?
She just hisses at you as you say that.
Because he's a ghost and a sword?
Well, she's a cat and a girl.
He's also fire.
He's also a cat. She's also a cat.
Okay, so basically number 6 we got probably cultists, maybe pirates, probably cultists.
Pirates.
Yeah, we're pretty far out in international waters. I wouldn't be surprised if they just, if people use this as a, hidden dock. Anyway, so, but only 6. The other 2, is there anything?
I'm detecting a couple of people down the other paths, but not very many people.
Hmm. All right.
But if you're searching for someone, I get the feeling that whoever you're looking for isn't here.
That's oddly specific.
Bit on the nose, aren't you?
You ain't telling us something, sure, anyway.
Allow me to explain. People and dual spirits have energy about them. But when there is something that causes that energy to go wrong, you can sense a change in their energy. There's no abnormalities down here aside from you three.
All right, Jesse, I'm going to leave the call to you because, well,
I have a question for DM.
Yes?
Is Leah a person or a computer?
That's
You don't know.
fair question.
That is certainly a question. So, what are you guys going to do?
Yeah.
You're not You're dodging the question.
Because you're not getting the answer because that's something you haven't
You
figured out
could have
yet.
just told me no.
Well, but that's an answer.
Wow. Not even gonna be dignified with an answer. Hurt my feelings.
Have a nice day, sir.
Well,
Look, I
if
can't.
2 things are telling me she's not here, I mean, Kyla, I don't know Sword Guy. Why would he lie to me? You know what? I'll believe you, Sword Man.
Always trust a man who exists solely in a sword.
Exactly. That's why, maybe she's not here then.
Okay. So...
If 2 things are saying no.
Just to re-clarify, Kyla didn't say she wasn't there. Kyla said that this wasn't important.
Oh, lordy.
So out of spite, we gotta get.
But would Swordman lie to me?
No.
Why
Well,
would
I
he?
believe you.
Well,
He's my
roll
man.
instinct on him.
Oh,
I-
I can't roll for bullshit.
If you're asking this aloud, it's like, I'm his master, he would
No,
lie
I'm not
to
I
me.
saying
think it's
that
just
out
Cole
loud.
saying that's line.
Good.
That's a ghetto 20.
You see no reason why he would be lying, and you don't get the sense that he could lie well if he were to try.
But then it comes the question, is Leah human?
Roll for human.
Well,
I mean, you could certainly roll, but I can't promise you're going to like the answer.
you know what? You know what? At least it's an answer. I'm rolling.
I know what the answer is going to be, too.
I know what the answer is, too. I'm not kidding.
You have no idea.
You know what? It's better than just saying moving on.
That was going to be the answer no matter what you got, even in that 20.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
there's closure.
Well, We can't find her. Back to school.
Well, I guess she's not here.
Okay,
Good thing to
so
keep a spare.
if that's the case, then there was the one thing at at the lab when we first found her. She was in that not quite dungeon, but it was stone and ish.
Yeah,
Which
but
is weird because if she was living there, she should have control over it. But I don't know.
yeah, and
I don't
wouldn't
know
be
how
any.
computers work.
I don't know how that computer works.
So either we explore here, we go check out some other places. I know there's a bunch of caves dotted around here. No idea where they are, but I know they're around here somewhere.
Well, now it's up to you guys since we're already here, and we know that there are people here. Do we want to investigate that or no?
I'd say that's only worthwhile if you think that they would have if there's any reason why someone from the cult or whoever, what else would be down here, would know where she is.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about in general.
Yeah, no, that's her
Oh,
thought process. If he's not sensing her, and there's other people down here, if you think they would know, we can follow up on that. If you think that's a waste of time, we should just leave.
it's probably a waste of time.
All right then.
Either way, there's no right answer.
I'm leaving the floor to you, man. You are leading this. I'll give you my opinion if you want, but
Yeah, you're
Alright,
the
what's
leader
your
of the search
opinion?
party.
Alright, what's the opinion?
my opinion is that whilst there is a chance that whoever's down here would know what's going on with this, that's a bit of a stretch, honestly, because we don't even know what's going on. Plus, we're getting confirmation from Shiranui and your Kyla thing that this is not, you know, this isn't what we need to be doing. Which I know I can trust him, and Kyla is an enigma. So, um, if you're asking me, we need to look elsewhere because there's too many ifs and not enough time.
That's fair. Does Oliver does he have anything to
He
add?
doesn't really have anything else really to add. He just would probably just say, I don't personally think it'd be worth it, but if you believe it is, you're probably just right.
You know, he'll be like, that's like that thought process is probably right. That doing this would be, not not now, not the thing to do. So he'll be like, okay, let's just try to think and brain and because I don't think this is it either now, thinking about it.
Yeah, whilst you're doing that,
While you guys are discussing, there's actually something I wanted to bring up as well.
okay.
I just want you guys to do a quick group roll for luck.
Damien comes walking out one of the tunnels
16.
eating potato chips. Luck?
Mm-hmm.
Ghetto 20.
22. No, wait. Yeah, 22.
22, 16, and yeah, you guys are definitely fine. Don't worry.
Okay, back to what I was doing. Bring out Cyber's Spy.
All right, you've brought out your good boy.
One of the goodest boys. They're all good boys, Brent. Okay, so Zvi, can you just like real quick and kind of sneakily, go down hall 6, or this one here, the one with all the people, and just kind of come back and. Do we have a picture? Yeah, we have. We should. Do we have a picture of what Leo looks like? Anywhere?
I don't
Olive,
think so.
Oliver has a description. Jesse has a description. You have a description, but you guys don't have a physical photo.
Okay, just give a brief description. Okay, if you see someone who looks like that, just come back with a and on your screen just say like yes or something. But if it's no one like that there, just come back with a no.
With that, you hear a as he slithers off.
He's a good boy.
Translation: I will do my best.
That is all I can hope from you. That's all I can expect from you. Well, so if you think this isn't, and I'm assuming he's moving pretty fast because he is a giant metal dragon snake thing.
He's moving fairly fast.
Okay, so it's a lot faster than moving on foot. I'm assuming is what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so probably won't take
It's
that
about
long.
it's about the same speed as if you guys were doing a light jog.
Okay, he won't take too terribly long to get back to us, hopefully. All right, so if you think this isn't it, then well, if she here, whilst we're doing that, just kind of looking around, see if there's anything that would look like obvious, like carry marks or like drag marks or anything from, because if you're kidnapping someone, there would at least be at some point when you either put them down, especially going down a well, or dragging them if you didn't have them tied up or in a bag or something. Just some obvious marks.
As you're looking around, you're not really seeing anything, but take a quick investigation to see if you're noticing anything further.
I believe that's just an 18. That is just an 18.
As you're looking around, you're not noticing any signs of someone being dragged, but at the same time, you are noticing there seems to be quite a bit of fresh footprints going through each of the paths.
All 6.
All 6 of them seem to have some fresh footprints.
And is that and likewise anything in the cards, because that's right at the bottom of the well, that would have some of these cards are obviously bent in a weird human shape.
You would notice that there are a bunch of cards there, but some of them just seem to be like more spread out than normal. Some of them seem to be pretty beat up and damaged. But you are noticing there are a few that seem to be still fairly fresh, but no specific shape that you can really get other than indent within the pile.
All right, well, unfortunately, it's time to take off the Detective Conan hat and just be like, okay, well, aside from there just being a bunch of people going down here and going down different paths, it doesn't look like there was any, unless they were just, keep carrying her the entire way. There's nothing indicating that someone was brought down here by force.
Okay.
And just give me a reminder, what is Zvi's attack points?
It is 1,500, but during its attack phase, it's 1,800. Like when it attacks. So.
But what about when he protect?
When he protect, it's just 50.
And when he attack, it's 1,800.
Yep.
Just give me one quick second.
How many pew pews do we hear?
Is it like
Engaging hostile?
stormtroopers?
Yeah, it gains 300 attack during the damage step, so. And his defense is 1,000.
Just hear a bunch of Star Wars blasters going off.
You see Cyber's Vi wearing a hat and a leather jacket saying, "Start the plane!" Why are there's 2 Cyber's Vi's now? Oh my god, I have 2 best boys. Goodest, bestest boys. The fuck? That's not a Cyber's Vi.
You happen to see this little.
Wait a minute.
That's a scrap dragon.
Yeah.
You happen to see this little thing chasing after your Zvi. And Zvi hurrying a lot faster than when he was going down the tunnel, hurrying back. However, after a certain point, the dragon just seems as if it hits a wall and can't seem to go any further. It turns
Okay,
around
just-
and goes back.
With Ayumi's just innate knowledge and dueling often, any idea what that monster is and its like stats?
As far as what it is, just roll a wisdom. I would say, in fact, because of what this is, I would allow you to do it with. I'd allow you to do it with advantage for.
Is it considered a dragon? And I have knowledge on dragons.
No, it is not considered a dragon.
I know. I
I'll
take a
take
chance.
that. I'll take the 16, which is just a 16 on wisdom.
As far as wisdom goes, you know that you've seen something like this before, but you're not able to really understand where from. You know you haven't seen that monster used by anyone in your gang, but for some reason you get the feeling that you had seen it at some point fairly recently. You're just not sure where. As far as what it is, Oliver, I will allow you to roll me a knowledge on it. I'll allow anyone to roll a knowledge on the card itself.
Yeah.
The wisdom
sure,
that
might as
Ayumi
well.
rolled. The wisdom Ayumi rolled was to see if you could place
No.
where if you've.
Oh yeah. -2.
Okay, I was about to say, I was asking for stats and stuff too. I was like, okay.
Yep.
If that's knowledge, if it's just knowledge, that's a 13.
That would be enough for you to be able to at least tell, combined with your wisdom. It's not a immensely strong monster based off of it, based off of what you're seeing, but you also know that with dual monsters, looks can be deceiving.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, none of you are really placing the card itself. But Ayumi, you think it might be a. You're not sure if it's a scrap, an ancient gear, or a. You're pretty sure it's not a Karakuri,
But no stats in terms of attack defense. Got it.
you get the feeling that it's definitely less than 2,000 on the attack. It's not something that would be a massive hindrance for your Zvi, but it's enough that Zvi seem to be scared of it for some reason. And Zvi is actually hiding behind you right now, actually cowering.
It's okay. It's okay. You did good. We're getting out of here. Don't worry. And I'm just gonna assume you didn't see her.
You will see it display on its screen. Limited range.
Ah, can't go too close. Has to be within range to me. Okay. Huh. All right. Well, you just go take a nap. You ran away from a scary dragon.
All right. So as far as that goes,
All right. Yeah, like it or not, I think we gotta get out of here now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So with that, I assume you're putting Shiranui away.
Yeah,
All right. So
not gonna be climbing with the sword in my teeth.
all right. And let me just do a little something. Okay.
Shit. I just
So-
realized something. I meant to get something in San Francisco. Damn it.
DM it to
I'll
me.
go
I'll
transfer
see
it
if I
back.
can give you an excuse to slip
You
it in.
This is-
can't get a gun.
No, it's literally this. Just some like rust remover and I mean even a whetstone would be like cheap. Just going to even just a freaking hardware store.
I'm gonna say because of everything that was going on that while Ayumi might have intended to do so while she was there, I don't
Yeah.
think it'd be reasonable to think she'd have.
Yeah.
It's okay, just order it online.
Yeah, you know. Through Duel Mazan.
It's just Amazonis.
Hmm.
Clever.
Okay, so out of this place. Out of this place.
All right.
Eh.
As
All
you
right.
guys leave, I'm going to just say, Oliver and Jesse, give me a strength or dexterity, whichever is higher.
Oh.
Oh boy. Okay.
God damn it.
I got you, boy.
Nine.
Ayumi,
19.
give me a general strength here.
Just
Because
be
20's not high enough.
Oh, we established I'm a thick boy.
Obviously, it's higher than 20, but just for my sake, what's the exact number?
27.
That's definitely going to be enough. Ayumi, you see Jesse start to fall, and you literally just catch him and fireman carry him up as you go.
Oh, then it'd be a 25 because minus 2 to carry, which doesn't make sense to me still.
I wasn't going to worry about the carry, don't worry.
Yeah.
I was just going based off strength in this case.
Sometimes I really hate my life.
So
wasn't.
Don't
He
worry.
doesn't say that, but
I could just fucking drop you any minute, man.
please do.
Yeet.
There's a nice
Yeet!
there's
Please.
a nice soft bed of cards down there.
Please just yeet me from the top of the well.
This bitch empty.
Alright, so and now we're out.
You will start to hear the sounds of feet coming down into that center cavern beneath you. But at first, it sounds like there's any voices that you hear are people just talking to each other, looking around. So far, nobody's gotten to the well. It's like where the well's down, and no one seems to be looking up yet. So, as far as that goes, you gonna just yeet out?
Take
I'm
this
not doing
rope
it.
and
Yeah, just take the rope and yeet on out of here.
All right.
yeah,
Got no
over to the
reason to stay.
schoolyard.
That. What do you guys want to do?
Has class already started?
Class would have started a little bit ago.
Is it even worth showing up now?
Well, how late are we? Because that's the determinant.
Oh
you
yeah,
wouldn't,
how late?
you wouldn't be
We would've
that
left-
late.
It'd be-
You'd be like halfway through first period by the time you got back.
which is Lee's period, and no one cares about Lee. It's class.
I care about Lee's class. I'm going to class. Yeah, there's no class. Looks like I'm not going.
Yeah, I'll for one too. Like, oh, yeah.
I mean, we would just message Andy, see what's going on with her, because clearly she hasn't met up, and we're like, yeah, we're not at the well anymore.
All right.
Well, I expected climbing up. Jesse, roll for wisdom. You get another flashback. Kyla saying, "Now's the time to be here. Go back down. You're giving me mixed signals, man."
What is wrong with you?
No, Jesse, right here is where you need to be. You're smack dab down the middle of the well on a rope. Yes.
Where you belong.
Actually, Jesse, you think it's something to confront Kyla about since you keep getting visions of her?
I don't know where she is.
She's in our class.
She is? I don't
Yes.
say that, but I didn't know that.
She's a first year slaver.
I didn't know she was a first year slaver, actually.
There's a reason why she's not at our dorm.
I thought she was. Oh, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah,
Huh.
I forget we're in the upperclassmen dorm sometimes too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There's a
no.
whole separate building
No.
for that.
Probably at lunch, I will.
If you need me to come along with you, so she'll actually probably say something.
Probably.
Yeah, and all she's gonna say is, "I saw you with that thought, Oliver. We're through."
How dare you?
Wait, you were together? I never thought of that ship.
Jesse, you have terrible taste.
Aliyumi.
What? I was talking about Oliver and Kyla.
Oh,
I was like,
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
I was confused.
Now you really do have terrible taste.
Yeah.
I am so confused.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, clearly, just
And your
Yumi
cat,
is
too.
best ship.
Dang,
What?
you threw me far.
What'd you say?
I said clearly Jazumi is best ship. You're gonna see Green Boy flying above the school a little bit.
Iago.
Iago!
There he fucking is. Where the
It's
fuck is he been?
Jafar!
Before
He's
he
back!
fades away.
Oh, he's dead again.
Ugh. Jafar got him.
Anything from Andy?
You do not get anything from Andy.
Just message. Oh yeah, saw your gusto bird.
What the hell did Angel call it again? The Olivis Angels.
That it doesn't fucking matter what it was because it's got an actual genus now.
I know. I'm just trying to.
No, that's what it's now called. I
So
just need to walk up to Kyle and say, "Hey, now we're sword buddies."
I've said this before. I'm gonna say it again. She's not actually carrying a sword.
I know.
Sure, she's not.
At least not visibly.
Sure, she's just
Montage.
carrying the spectral sword Excalibur.
I was gonna say she's just Saber at this point.
Oh, great, another saber face.
I know, right?
She's clearly mysterious heroine X.
No, she is GX Saber.
Saber GX.
Time to get your game on.
Her sword is a dual disc.
I equipped Excalibur.
Nope, not doing this today. Sword dual disc. Nope, not doing it.
Don't
Give
worry.
it time. It happened.
I drew the line.
Clearly, the next series of Yu-Gi-Oh is going to be in an MMO.
Yeah, and
Actually, that sounds kind of cool. I kind of
It's
want to see
already a
that.
thing. It's called Reigns.
Nobody likes Reigns.
Well, that's what you kind of just said. MMO.
Look. Clearly,
Right.
the next Yu-Gi-Oh is going to go back in time to the Cold War, and President Truman is going to be facing off against Stalin. Truman's dual disc is literally just a wad of cash, and Stalin's is just a hammer and sickle.
No, Reigns is just the love child between Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds and Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. If it performed the fusion dance with freaking
I'm just going to say, let's just
Digimon.
stop now and get going.
I'd like to think this is just like a discussion in class, like with the professor. Nobody likes Zexal. What the fuck is Zexal?
How dare you? When the aliens showed up, it was awesome.
Lee, and we're like, is Lee having drugs?
Anyhow, so yeah, you will end up seeing Kyla at class.
Oh, it is on like Donkey Kong once it's lunchtime.
Yeah, I will point her out to judge me like, there she is.
All right, classes go by. Still no response from Andy. Lunch ends up coming by, and about halfway through lunch, Ayumi,
Yeah.
you'll get just a thumbs up from Andy.
Just quick bet. Shoot a quick message back. Well, at least you're all right. So, trying to figure out where else to go because that description, nothing really popping up. You have any ideas? Let us know.
After a little bit, you get another thumbs up.
Guys, thumbs up.
Guys,
It's pointing up. Clearly, the
the
roof.
sky!
The roof.
Uh-huh.
We have to go to Skypea.
That's what Iago was saying to us. It's Jafar. He's in Skypea. Okay.
I'm so glad Jafar's a thing.
So, as far as everything goes, you get to lunch. Should I bring out the lunchtime map, or do you want to just use Slifer lunch?
Yeah, we can
use
just use
this.
Slay for lunch.
Yeah, we don't need to bring out the random hallway that we call the food room.
All right. So, as far as everything goes, you just see Kyla sitting alone at a table.
Just gonna walk over and pop a squat.
Squat right next to him.
I'm gonna squat right across from her.
A quad.
What you watch?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, when you guys get there, you will see that she is actually nomming on what looks like a on one of the drawbreads.
I will say hi to her. So we can get this, to ease into the question. Like, oh, like, hi, Kyla.
Oh God! There's two of them.
Nani?
That is her.
You-
That is her drawbread.
She got the golden egg witch.
She got a human-sized egg witch.
Wow.
She got a cat-sized egg witch.
Oh, good for her.
Oh, half a cat size. There we go.
That's still a big sandwich.
She got Karibo-sized sandwich.
That's huge. Karibo's fucking big, man.
Yeah,
He's 6'4".
it's a big boy.
6'4" with a 6-pack. Actually, at this point, his 6-pack has a 6-pack, so it's a 36-pack.
Anyways, hi, Kyla.
Hi, everyone. She's just looking around at all of you. She looks at your cat. You know, you shouldn't really have animals in the school.
It's not a
It's
real
fine, no
animal.
one can see her.
She just
I need to
looks
ask you something.
confused. Okay.
Why do you keep appearing to me in these like daydreams?
Blink, 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 blink.
Keep telling me not to go where I am. Where I'm going now isn't important. This is the second time it's happened to me in the past couple of days.
Blink, 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 blink.
Alright, can I roll for bullshit?
You're apparently wearing the necklace in them, too. You know the one.
You can go ahead and roll for bullshit.
I will. That is a 18.
As far as you can tell, she seems sincere.
Alright, she seems sincere. Alright, Oliver, you go high, I go low. No, I'm kidding.
She genuinely doesn't seem to have any clue what you're talking about, Jesse. But as far as your comment, Oliver, the Millennium Necklace?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I don't really know anything in that regard.
I'm not the one out of business, it's just Jesse. All I know is you saw from what I'm aware, Jesse, she keeps appearing in your head at random times telling you not to go some places or something while she's wearing the necklace.
Yep, she did it when I was going to a duel arena in San Francisco, and she did it today when we are going down to the well.
As far as San Francisco goes, I remember having gone there during the wow, I can't even think of the
Entrance
words now.
exam.
I remember having gone there during. I remember that being where I ended up going for the entrance exam itself, but otherwise, I don't remember having talked with you there.
Did you have the necklace back then?
I've had the necklace for a while. As I told you, I've had it for a couple of years.
Right.
Well, if it's not you, then something's triggering it. You don't seem like you're doing it.
You think if it's not actually Kyla, you think it's some other outside force trying to lead you astray or something? Maybe like when you were trying to go to the stadium, they didn't want you to go there, so they just sent you some weird, I don't know, image of Kyla to keep you away.
Maybe.
I
Because
don't know.
I went to the arena the first day and I saw it, and I went yesterday and it was fine. So I don't know. Maybe it is just someone trying to lead me astray.
I don't really know of anything that could do that, but there's plenty of stuff out there that's an unknown. As far as what's going on with you right now, though, Jesse, I don't know if I can be of any help.
Well, if it's not you, then I doubt you know anything about it either. But how are they able to show me an image of you saying that?
I know like the necklace lets you see into the future and past. I'm not sure if it can let you send messages future or something.
I haven't seen anything like that when I was using it, but
Well, you said you can only see me for some reason.
she nods. Is there a possibility that you'd be able to try and see what's going on? She looks to you, Oliver.
What do you mean?
You said it allows you to see the future and the past. Maybe take a look at the day that Jesse was at the entrance exam.
If I did that, I would only see just Jesse. I wouldn't see anyone else.
Well, At the very least, it's a potential start.
Yes, I'm trying to refrain from using the thing.
You don't have to if you don't want to, Oliver.
I mean, if it's for you, buddy, I'll do it.
It was just a
Just
thought. I don't even know if it would work.
Honestly, if you want to try it, on a lot of this is going over my head, but it's magic, so I'm just going with it.
I mean, I'd rather not do it here.
Eh,
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I hear Elle's currently stuck manning the shop.
I wonder why.
Man, we're gonna have for a while.
I'm kind of loath to say this, but maybe it's worthwhile speaking with him. Get a timeline.
Yeah, that might even if he even goddamn remembers.
Like I said, I don't want to, but it might be our best chance at this point.
Maybe you know what? Maybe I'll save you the headache and I'll just talk to him.
Okay, so if that's the plan, well, I say we get to it. Lunch is what, probably like half over, so
Yep.
sooner we do that, the better.
Yeah.
Alright,
All
so
right.
as far as all that goes,
Just thank Kyla. Hey, you in class. Or in the woods or whatever.
Or in Jesse's daydreams, which, you need to make sure you phrase that better because with a different DM, you might have accidentally caused some sort of different reaction.
I actually missed what was said, so
Perfect.
Good.
You're not allowed to dream of me.
Jesse. Jesse. Kyle, it's weird. I keep having these, just randomly in the middle of the day, I just keep thinking of you. That's sweet and somehow creepy at the same time, Jesse.
You stalk him. You have no right to judge.
I was
Fair.
about to say, you have no right.
Look, I judge him because I was supposed to give him a necklace. I haven't stalked him since. That you know about.
Rolling for bullshit.
anyhow.
Eyes just darting.
Anyhow, so as far as that goes. Alright. So you go to the dueling class, I assume.
It's a class, we gotta go.
Yeah, it's class.
Alright.
I mean, didn't we talk to Elle first before lunch was over, or no?
Oh. Okay, if you're doing that while lunch is still going.
I thought that was the plan, is all.
Sorry.
Yeah, unless there wouldn't be enough time.
I kept like my hearing kept going out at worst times, so like there was a good chunk where I just couldn't hear you guys at all. But I was hearing stuff in my background, so I don't think it was my earbuds. Oh wait,
That's
no.
probably Discord.
It would have been my earbuds because okay. Yeah, no. Okay, my earbuds must have just been going out, which means there's a good chunk of time on the VOD that will be missing.
Great.
It was just while you guys were doing your memes, I think. So
Perfect.
Basically, Kyle, do you have anything? Nah. Oliver, I can try and look into use my necklace to find her. He's like, okay, that might work. It's like, oh, maybe we should talk to Elle because he's manning the shop alone. He might help us get a timeline. Oh, that works. And there, I'm not sure if that's what cut out or not, but eh.
I caught that part. It was basically everything after. Because I heard you guys start doing other stuff, and I was able to cut back in while you guys were still doing. When Jake said if it was any other DM, you might have set things on another.
Oh
map.
yeah, meme. Yeah, that was just memes. Don't worry.
Don't let your memes be memes.
Your memes should only be memes. Don't let them be reality.
Too late. Somersaults into the.
Welcome to the card shop.
I'm trying, more fancy entrances. How was that?
Welcome to the card
Yes.
shop.
So you're manning the shop yourself.
Apparently, ever since Saturday, Leah hasn't been in.
She hasn't been in since Saturday?
He shakes his head.
Did anything happen Friday night?
Nothing that I know of. Right before she was supposed to leave, however, I ended up stopping in and she went into the back, but she never came out. I figured she must have ended up just leaving early for something while I wasn't looking, but I figured she'd be in on Saturday. She hasn't been in. So I've been kind of stuck here for all today.
Can you even leave through the back?
It's not like I was thinking she left out through a back way, but while she went to the back, I was getting some stuff prepped for her for the weekend. So I was thinking that she had just ended up leaving while I was doing that. But unfortunately, it seems like I think she's just left without any warning.
That's odd. What time did she leave if she left early?
I was planning on having the shop close at around. I was going to have it close around 8 as opposed to let it go a little later. But I ended up coming in around 7 and she was gone by 7:30 at the latest.
Was it like a busy day or a slow day with that many people?
Uh, he goes over to his register and just pulls out a bit of register tape that seems to have a list of that seems to just be a printed off copy for the store of sales. It looks like it was busy earlier in the day, but after around 4:30, 5 o'clock, it seems to have ended up slowing down pretty substantially. It could be that a matter of things having just been too busy early on and she just decided not to continue, but it seems like by then there's no reason for her to have left.
And she didn't say a word to you.
Nothing about leaving, no.
Just went into the back and never came out.
He nods.
Back to storage?
Now, is there there? I can only assume there's some sort of door or like loading area for getting your shipments or something back there, or is it all through?
It's all through the front.
So there's nothing back there other than just a room with one entrance, one exit.
He holds his hand out so that you can go take a look yourself.
And it's just that, just a room.
It is just a back storage room. No door leading out anywhere. There is a bathroom, but other than the bathroom, nothing else.
Is there a window in the bathroom?
There is no window.
Is there a secret passage leading to Mastermind's lair in the
I'm
bathroom.
thinking there might be something underneath boxes, maybe.
Mm,
That's me. That's out of character thinking out loud. But
You
I have no
can
reason.
you can roll your investigation to see
I'll
if
say I'd want to roll investigation either way.
Yeah,
I'm
this
sure
is-
I'll help out too.
since we're here, it's just general. It's time to go Detective Conan and Dr. Sherlock Holmes on this.
Hey, we can go Scooby Doo.
That's another 18. On
That's a 12.
I also got a 12.
just give me a pipe and a Sherlock Holmes hat. I got this.
you see no secret exits, no hidden passages, no tricks or methods of escape.
That's not what I was looking for. I was gonna be looking for things, anything that looks like it's damaging some sort of struggle, or if someone was getting like chloroformed or anything with that, like that sort, something would have been knocked like out of place or over drag marks,
Nope,
even though
nothing.
it's like a cement floor. Nothing, huh?
What? Question: is like the door closed or something? Like is like L like looking at us while we're like investigating this place, or
He just seems to be at the register dealing with his stuff.
okay? I'm gonna take out the
Uh,
necklace and put that on.
All right. So, what are you going to try and do specifically here?
I'm gonna try to look at Leah in the past. Oh, we're just gonna be like, okay, just this. I'm like, okay, just today.
Roll me a wisdom.
Yeah, just
Come on, Oliver. You need a new pair of shoes.
Do I though? I do.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
you do.
As you're trying to do it,
I mean, you're poor.
you struggle for a moment. You see a quick glimpse of her, but everything just fades out immediately as you attempt.
I could do it again. I have 2 charges on this thing.
Give it another try if you want.
That's right. Become addicted to the power.
Yes. The pow. This isn't gonna work. Oh no, it's a
Oh.
17. And it's probably still gonna work.
As you
Better
try,
than before.
you end up actually going back to, you'd say it's probably around lunch, give or take. Everything seems to be fine. You see the hands of a clock on the back wall just end up turning quickly. Gets to around the time that you guys would be at the lab, and you just you just end up seeing Leah put her hand to her chest and dropping a box of cards. After a moment, she picks it back up, and her hand starts to go right through it. After a moment, she ends up being able to pick it up again and set it down. You see her pull out the device that she sort of uses when she's trying to message you guys, even though it's not a proper school PDA. Well, message Jesse, I should say. As she tries, it ends up not going through whatever message she was trying to send. She doesn't seem to get a response back. The hands on the clock start ticking forward a little bit more. And around after a certain point, you end up seeing Elle walk in. A little bit more time ends up passing. She goes to the back, and as she does, you just see for a brief moment, her face starts glitching out, her body glitches out. She collapses for a moment, and then she just fades. For a second, everything seems to be just that. You see Elle walk back. You hear him calling for her, and he checks the bathroom, checks everywhere, but he doesn't seem to see her. With that, he walks back up to the front. You hear him say something along the lines of, "She must have had to leave early." Everything fades out after that. Oliver, you're back in the land of the living.
And we're currently fighting off a horde of angry cultists, whilst you were, you brought out the necklace, and just everything went to shit, man.
You were dreaming of somebody else's girl, and this is what happened.
I am so telling Angel.
I am so telling Jesse.
Not on my watch.
Seriously, dude, you broke the bro code big time.
Jesse, Oliver was dreaming about Leah instead of you.
Leah with a hat or Leah without a hat?
Both.
Ooh, that.
All right, listen here, you scrawny son of a bitch.
Look, Jesse, just know how it looks.
Jesse smashed and not that bitch.
Anyway, I was gonna take out the necklace and just put it back where you had, and like, okay, I was able to see something that time.
What'd you see?
Well, she was going throughout her normal day at the shop, on seemingly Friday, the same time we would be, at the dock at that point, but for some reason
the dock was Saturday. You guys left the island
there?
on Saturday. You were at the
Okay.
lab on Friday.
All right.
A
Anyway,
crazy
her
Friday.
form was seeming to just kind of like how Julie was before how we used to be able to, actually touch her, but now we can't. She became more incorporeal and couldn't touch anything. Like she tried grabbing a box of cards, but she couldn't. But later on in the day, she came in here, and like she did back at the lab when when you guys were fighting Idna, and I believe back at the beach too when she beat that one guy, her body started to glitch out, and again she started fading until there's nothing. She was definitely in here when she faded, though.
So that's how she faded. Hopefully it just means she just ran out of energy.
She never. I know, like, the whole glitch thing happened beforehand, but the fading never did. I don't know.
We turned off the machine. If that's entirely dependent, there you go.
No. Yeah, they're probably connected.
Just maybe. But wait, this is out of game. Didn't we turn it off like much later than that?
On Friday.
You turned it off on Friday. It would have been.
Yeah, this happened on Friday.
As I said, she would have ended up having when she had ended up putting her hand to her chest and dropped the thing of cards. That would have been while you guys were at the lab. Because I couldn't remember the specific time, I didn't give a specific time, but
okay.
I did end up saying it was around the same time.
Okay. Yeah, that must be connected with what happened.
And she was still able to send you messages, so I don't know how she's able to do that still.
Well, we found her in the lab computer area.
If you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
He's not right now. Give it a minute. I think he unplugged his mic.
Sorry about that. Where'd I leave off? Probably makes sense. It makes sense for that. We met her. It was in the computer lab. So she's probably just back there, hopefully. So but I don't know for sure.
Back in the lab. I know the lab has a lot of crazy stuff going on, but that was when we turned on the solid vision thing or whatever.
Maybe she's just like in that realm, but we just can't like access it without that.
Where would she be in the lab then?
Probably wherever we found her originally.
Maybe.
But I don't know how we can get back there. And I can't message her back and just ask.
Yeah, worst case, we just keep trying till we figure something out, or until she's more stable, I guess.
Either way, we at least know what happened.
We have an idea.
Well, at the very least, she's not kidnapped or anything like that. She's most likely safe.
Unless we're considered the kidnappers.
No, Jesse, she doesn't sound too good.
I think I don't know, but I don't know.
In any case, if you want to, go see her there, or try to get her back, that'd be the first place we would go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go there, like after class, head there and see if there's anything. If not, then I guess worry about something else.
Right?
What?
I was not listening in, right?
Not that you guys can tell.
Yeah.
I mean, right now. And then I was just gonna say, yeah, apparently Andy's got a couple things that she was doing, so maybe she was already at the lab. I'll see what's going on with her, and just kind of just send a message relaying what we've got so far. And if we get a message back, great.
You'll just receive another thumbs up at some point while you're in the middle of dual class.
Okay.
However, until then, you guys end up realizing it's getting late and you need to get to class.
Indeed.
Oh, I was just walking over.
Standard students are there as always, but everyone
just kicked my cat.
Let's kick the can, not kick the cat.
Everyone,
okay, round 2, Julie.
Roll me luck as far as being able to duel goes.
Oh god.
Whoa, Ping just went the hell back. That's a 6. I'm not dueling.
21.
That's a nat 20.
Jesse,
Why
Oliver, pick whoever you want to duel with. Literally any first year.
First year.
I pick Leah.
Leah, wait.
With a
Wait,
hat.
no, Leah with a hat. No. Any first year. After I'm
Very limited option.
Nick.
You can finally duel Tosh, Jesse.
I could finally lose to Tosh.
You guys could also end up settling your tie, since you two currently have a tie going on as far as your deck goes.
We saw that. We saw that a few times.
We saw that with rock paper scissors. Let's go with. Let's go with Archie, my boy Archie. I love
You
him.
want to win. You just want to get
I
win.
love him.
You love him, but you want to win.
Yes.
Oh god, when you lose, I'm gonna be so upset at you.
Go,
Because I feel-
Exodia!
How do you even summon that? No one's ever been able to summon him.
We draw our first 5 cards. It's been a good duel.
While your duel happens, I'll just think. Because there's like, I only think of one person who's immediately off the table.
Who's immediately off the table?
Caleb.
Oh.
I can think of a couple people who are immediately off the table. Caleb, Andy, Leah.
Ayumi, because by virtue of that 6.
No, if Oliver did challenge you, I'd allow it.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah. And unless Ayumi is chosen to duel Oliver, Ayumi is just going to spend dual class just kind of messaging, or keeping an eye out for Andy's messages, and then just kind of like, hey, gang. On the off chance that we're wrong, let's just see if you have any ideas about a cold, dank, dark, hard place for someone to be kidnapped in.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That was fun.
have backups.
You know what? I'll go for Kyla.
You want to have a duel against Fluffles? I see.
Oh my god! I just realized. I'm kind of hoping this is like the Kaiba and Shizu duel, where it's like, I can see the future. I see everything you're doing, and this is how I'm going to win. Well, I sacrificed my obelisk, the tormentor, to summon my blue eyes white dragon.
You just sacrifice God to summon your dragon?
Yes.
And quick exchange.
Honestly, obelisk wasn't worth as much as this blue eyes.
I beg to differ. I have a blue eyes white dragon. Your argument is invalid.
All right, so
Jesse, do you want your I don't want to lose to a fucking cat draw? Or no? Jesse?
You
Well-
eating, dude?
Jesse's dead.
Call. Hold on.
I can't believe Jesse's fucking dead, mate.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it's not butter, mate.
I believe it. I gotta Archie, see what you got here.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
I was asking you, do you want your I don't want to lose to a fucking cat draw?
Oh, that's a. You know what? Not right now. Maybe later.
Okay, I'll change it for now to I don't want to lose a fucking Archie draw.
Yeah, you know what? It should. Yeah, it just adapts. To
It adapts. It adapts to the situation.
It changes. It
It
evolves.
changes every duel.
I don't want to lose to a fucking rabbit draw.
Archie's like, would you like to cut decks? Put away that knife first, Archie.
This is how
Oh,
we do it
no.
in the hood.
Next thing is Archie call him slacker.
Oh.
Yes, he would call Jesse a slacker.
All right, that's it.
That's it. You're fucking dead.
Come
That's
at me with your best shot, slacker.
Archie, Jesse's my friend as well, so
How can you expect anyone to respect you if you keep calling him a slacker?
It's your choice on who goes first, by the way.
Oh, he goes first.
Believe. Believe. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, playlist random. Okay.
I want you to know when I lose this duel, I'm actually gonna cry.
I'll cry with you.
Tries not to cry. Cries a little. Cries a lot.
And I will
Fucking
cry
die.
at you.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'll just do the crying emoji with an @silver.
I guess you can do that.
I'll post a meme in our chat. What was the button to do that again? Was it arrows? No, what's a tab? It was, okay. This is gonna be useful later.
I activate reinforcement of the army.
How about no? Not that I have anything, I'm just legitimately asking. How about no?
Afraid, Slacker.
Excellent move, Slacker, you're right. I will not activate it.
Instead, I'll sow my crimson sunbird. Oh, I was looking. I was trying to find your extra deck, and I actually hovered over your deck. I'm like, you have a 35 card extra deck now. Excellent.
I'm going to add to my hand Marauding Captain, who I will summon to the field. His effect allows me to special summon Junk Synchron in attack mode. Next, I will Synchro Summon. Wow, apparently Jesse
Jesse quit.
really didn't want to continue this duel.
I guess not.
Fucking quit. He's like, nope, Junk Synchron can't deal.
Yep.
Synchro Summon Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth.
Now, since Jesse's not here and his duel's on pause, is Gaia part of the horse in this one? Because he looks like he's attached to it.
I honestly could see that.
Because that's what I've always seen when I, like, that he was part of, like, the very first Synchro starter deck. And I bought that, and I was just like, this guy looks like a robot attached to the horse.
I can see
Like,
that.
like freaking a centaur type deal.
I'm mad that I can see that.
Because his legs aren't depicted at all. That's the problem.
Next, I set 4 cards face down and in my turn.
Jesus fucking Christ, Archie. Like, every time someone plays, like, more than, like, 3 cards, I'm like, okay, timeout.
Your move.
Your move.
I'll tell you when I can see my cards.
You're, like, middle of Season 2 Jaden right now. I can't see my cards.
Exactly. I need Neospatians to save me.
You gotta go. Like, you gotta, like, leave Duel Academy in a rowboat, get lost, end up in space somehow,
Yep, by
and get a new
sinking.
deck.
Astral projection, man.
Like, Destiny Heroes, I read these when I was a child.
I'm just gonna give you a heads up here. He kind of ended up drawing not BS levels good, but pretty darn good.
Why does this always happen against me?
I don't know.
Literally, you see this every time I duel somebody.
It's not BS levels. It's just pretty darn good. There is a way around him.
I mean, he had a very, very, very strong hand when I first dueled him the first time.
Come
Probably
on,
due to the
Jess.
fact the deck wasn't his deck, it was someone else's that Flannery used.
Come on, Jesse. It's Archie. What's the worst he can do?
It's partially the
20.
fact that he ended up winning as handily as he did. That got him targeted, by the way.
Going Jesse out of character. We need you to knock him down, Peck. We need him
All
to be
right,
humble.
I'm all good. I'm gonna draw. All right. All right. Start with one card face down. Then I'll activate the field spell Skyscraper.
You gotta go to the city.
Anything?
No response, Lifer.
Then I'll summon Neos Alias. And I'll attack your Gaia.
When you declare your attack, I activate the spell card Half Shut. Your monster's attack is cut in half. However, it's not destroyed by battle. With that brings your monster down to 950, brought back up by 1,000 by Skyscraper,
So
making it
that's
1950. So you take 650.
He's 50 points stronger than he is originally.
I know.
50 points stronger and not able to be killed by that. It's a win-win.
I don't. No, it's not. You know what?
How about
I don't agree with this. I don't. I'll end my turn.
I draw. Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth, will attack your Neosalius.
When you do that, I'll activate Magic Cylinder, sending it back at you.
Right back at
I am so upset I didn't give him a protagonist piece because he's not a protagonist. Because I could have done something really, really stupid.
Okay, using a protagonist piece right now.
Don't worry, I'm not doing it because he's not
Okay,
a
but no,
protagonist.
the fact that even crossed your mind is
Even I
concerning.
would call some bull on that.
Like, come on.
Don't worry, I'm not mean. I'm not.
I-
I'm not
May I-
unfair.
Objection!
May I argue that Archie is not a protagonist?
Exactly. I already said he's not a protagonist. So I don't know why you guys are so upset and in arms.
So then I have
said-
another question: is he an antagonist?
No.
The antagonist piece.
Total lack
How
of sex appeal. Are you an NPC?
Well, that's just uncalled for, Slacker.
It's a legitimate question.
Hey man, you're our favorite. Don't soil it.
Anyhow, it's your move.
Oh. Dodo.
Roll.
Dora?
Dora, Explorer.
That's like one of my favorite JoJo memes. Yeah, I have a lot of favorites, but I like the one where it's Dora the Explorer's Josuke.
I've not heard of that one.
It's fucking great. You know what? Let me look it up.
Alright, I'm gonna activate Mask Change on my Neos Alias to bring out my masked hero Koga. And he gains 500 attack for each monster you control. Now, does that only... It doesn't say, but is it only face-ups?
It's all monsters.
It's all monsters, so it's 3,500.
Yep.
Big boy.
And now, I can banish one hero from my graveyard. Banning... Make sure I'm doing that right. Okay, it's just one hero. That can target one monster on your field and it loses attack equal to the attack of the monster I banished. Targeting your Gaia Knight Force of Earth, so it's 700. And I'll attack with Koga.
I activate my face down Mirror Force.
Well, that's annoying. Alright, going into main phase 2, I'll activate polymerization. Get rid of my Avian Shadow. Shadow. There we go. Shadow Mist from my hand.
No, I don't want to leave.
I know, it's like, no! It's like, yes! No! Bring out... Where is he? Where is the boy? There's the boy. To bring out Great Tornado. And it halves the attack of all the monsters you currently control when it's summoned. And then Shadow Mist's effect can bring a hero monster from my deck to my hand. Let me... Come on. Good enough. What the? How do I bring Stratos? And I'll end my turn.
I draw. I set one card face down and turn my Gaia into defense mode.
He ended his turn.
With that, I actually am trying to decide still. With
Okay.
that, I end my turn.
Alright, I'll draw. It's got... Oh, it's 400. Okay. Summon Elemental Hero Stratos. And I'll activate its effect to add one hero monster from my deck to my hand. Which I'll add Solid Man.
Shall.
And then I'll have Stratos attack your Gaia. And Great Tornado, you're face down. And then I'll end my turn.
I draw. Not what I meant to do.
I didn't see it, so you're...
I set a card face down. And end my turn.
Alright, I'll draw. And I'll have my Stratos attack you directly.
I activate Secret Barrel.
So that's 1,000.
1200. You have 3 in hand and 3 on field.
Oh, I forgot about... Oh, wait, I forgot about Skyscraper, you're right.
Look around you. How could you forget? Yeah, you're in a giant city.
I didn't need this today.
I'm joking.
I know.
With that, Stratos hits into him. And his life points hit 0.
And
You did
Jesse
it!
finally gets his first win.
You did it!
It's been a long time coming. It took 33 sessions, but guess what? Today is my day.
Congratulations.
Fuck you, Archie.
Congratulations. You won against Archie.
You know what? Better than before.
He'll take it.
I know, right? I swear to God, if he had like 3 secret barrels, I was gonna cry.
I mean, if he had 3 secret barrels, he would have been banned. You would have won by default.
Now I really wish he had 3 secret barrels. Oh, so come with me, gentlemen. Let us. This is a moment we all need to be here for.
Crack a cold one.
Boy, crack a cold one with the boys. We're celebrating. See this win-loss record of 0-3-1? Make that 1-3-1. Oh yeah.
Ah!
Praise the sun, bitch.
Where's the motherfucker?
All right, so Saji, are you ready?
Just grab my stuff.
Who would have thought that we would have been paired together?
Yeah. Oliver's gonna just kind of just look at his whole deck, just kind of very questionable.
With that, who do you want to start?
Just flip flip a coin.
Wait, who are you
Oh,
doing?
Christ, what the hell was that?
Kyla.
Heads or
Oh,
tails?
Heads.
It's tails. I'll go first. Shuffle. Need to check my color. Where was I? Oh yeah, shuffle. Okay.
I'm giving you a warning. I'm not holding anything back in this duel. I am going to go full power with this.
I mean, it's me talking about. We'll see. Since I control no more. Oh god, this fucking hand. Since I control no monsters on the field, I can special summon Photon Thrasher from my hand. And now I shall play. Place. Come on. 2 cards face down. And I shall end my turn with that.
That I draw. I activate my Fluffle Bear from my hand in order to set face down a toy vendor from my deck, which I'll immediately activate. I'm going to discard Edge Imp Chain in order to activate Toy Vendor's ability. And with that, Edge Imp Chain's ability will activate as well, resolving after Vendor. Thanks to Chain's ability, I get to add a Frightfur card from my deck to my hand. I'll add Frightfur Factory. Excuse me. Activate Frightfur Fusion. Banishing Fluffle Bear and Fluffle Chain. Fluffle Chain, yes. Edge Imp Chain from the graveyard, allowing me to special summon I did say I was going to go full out. Fright for Daredevil. Yep. Next, I activate Fright for Factory. I'll banish Fright for Fusion from the graveyard. Send Fright for Daredevil and Fluffle Sheep from my hand to the graveyard.
Give you.
In order to summon Fright for Sabretooth. I wish I kind of, depending on what your back row is, I kind of wish I hadn't said I'd go all out.
I can't hear you. What was that?
Depending on what your back row is, depends on if I regret having said I wish that I was going to go all out.
Don't worry about that.
Good. Sabretooth's ability allows me to special summon from my graveyard. Fright for Daredevil. Fright for Daredevil will attack your Photon Thrasher.
When you do that, because I kind of hand through him fucking bad, I'll activate Forbidden Dress to reduce his attack points by 600. I know that doesn't destroy. I know it's not enough. My Golden Thrasher's still dead.
Alright, so that would be 28 versus 21. That's 700. Now, Fright for Sabretooth will attack you directly for 2800. Oh, and Daredevil's... Hold on. Is its effect negated? You also take 1,000 from Daredevil's effect.
I immediately forgot what the hell I was doing. Okay, what was the original first one originally?
The first
700?
damage would have been 700 damage, plus 1,000 from its effect.
Okay, then when you attack me, because in that situation, because I have no other choice, when you attack me with Sabretooth, I'll activate Call the Haunted to bring back Thrasher.
Flattery, if I may, why would that be 700 damage? There's something I'm missing here.
3,400 minus...
Why is it
600?
34?
Because of Sabretooth.
Okay, there we go. I knew I was missing something. I was just trying to figure the math out. I was like, okay, there we go. Never mind.
No, you're fine. I'm glad that you're being careful.
How much is that now? This is 28.
That would be 28 against your 21, so that's 700 damage.
Alright.
With that, I end my turn.
Oliver's gonna look at this, look at it and just give us just a big sigh. Yeah, you're pretty strong. I either have no other choice but to do this, or I probably lose. Well, not even probably going to lose. Wow.
Nat 20, take whatever you want from your destiny draw.
That's pretty nice.
But will it be enough?
Why do you only have 7 in your destiny draw?
No, my destiny is right here. That's my extra deck.
Oh. Okay, I was confused. I don't know why, but I got confused.
Oh, I know why you got confused, but...
The real question is, what do I bring out? What's this one? I have
So remember
No
how I
other-
had mentioned to Jesse that Archie opened up fairly well, but not amazing. Kyla kind of opened up amazing. The worst thing that
Wait.
happened to her was when she had ended up drawing it into a factory. Sorry, Fright for Factory off of Toy Vendor.
I mean, this doesn't come as a surprise. I'm okay. I'm okay. Like, it's Fluffles.
That's fair.
I
At
was
least you chose a deck that you'd be happy if you lost against.
Okay. I
Oh,
was
he
gonna be
did
like,
say that, but
you're assuming a lie here. No.
you're assuming I want to lose, prick.
I
I
was like,
said
I mean,
if he lost. Of course, he'd be happier if he won, but you know.
Oh, you assume I want to win, huh?
oh, really? I have a turn
Asshole.
right here. No. Or it's like,
But of course, he'd be
This sucks.
happiest if he got the
Fine.
impossible
Okay.
draw.
oh, we're just gonna go, well, this is all I can do in a situation like this. I'll summon my Galaxy Wizard. And I shall activate her effect. My trib in here, I can add one Galaxy card from my deck to my hand. And the card I shall bring will be Galaxy Expedition. Now, from my hand, I activate Galaxy Rebirth. In order to bring back my Galaxy Wizard.
You always have this combo. It's never not this combo.
It's a good fucking combo. What do you want from me?
No, I'm not criticizing you for doing it. I just find it funny.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I activate my Galaxy Wizard's effect. I can increase her level by 4, making her a level 8 monster. Now, I activate Galaxy Expedition. When I control a level 5 or higher Galaxy or Photon monster, I can special summon a level 5 or higher Galaxy or Photon from my deck. I special summon Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Now, I overlay my level 8 Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, Galaxy Wizard, and Galaxy Rebirth in order to rebuild the overlay network.
I've seen this before, but I can't put my finger on it.
Take
That's-
hold of your anger and evolve. Announce your presence with a war that can be heard from across the galaxy.
Or
Neo
the Duel
Galaxy
Arena.
Eyes Photon Dragon.
I think this was on like a cereal box or something.
I've had Cheerios before.
Yeah.
Now Neo Galaxy Eyes' effect will not activate when its card or is exceeds summon using Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. All face-up cards in the field have their effects negated.
Well, shit.
Photon Howling. Neo Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Attack Fright for Sabretooth. Ultimate Photon Stream.
Alright, and that will be 4,500 versus 2,400.
21. 24.
Okay, yep, that is 2,100.
Yeah, it'd be 21 because
Yeah. Yeah, you don't look so tough.
And for balance reasons, she only had one of that saber tooth, so
Sure, she does.
though I'm being honest, she only had one.
Let's just see.
My main phase 2.
why is it
I'll
nothing
place-
but saber tooths?
I'll place one card face down and end my turn.
Why is it nothing but Firewall Dragon?
Look, only 3 of them are firewall, okay?
Link Shogun! Link Shogun!
Mm. I draw. Oh, that hurts.
That's gotta stay.
Just do it. End it.
I activate Pot of Duality.
I thought it was gonna be right, Geki. I was like, do it.
bitch.
Just do it.
Mm. This is a tough decision. I don't know what the right answer is. I know it's not Royal Decree, that's for sure.
Come on, just put Roll the Decree down. Now, come on, Roll the Decree the dragon. The giant 3-headed dragon.
Couldn't agree more.
Mm.
Now listen here, Space Dragon. You're outlawed.
If I can endure, that might work. I'm gonna end up adding. I add to my hand Twin Twister. Next, I activate the Twin Twister in order to.
Discard card.
In order to discard my Fluffle Owl, to destroy my toy vendor and your face down.
You think so? I activate Tachyon Transmigration. When I control a galaxy-sized monster, I can negate the activation of the card and return to the deck.
Wow. What a dick. Wow.
Little do you know, I actually had a second. No, oh,
Little do you know, Oliver, I'm gonna kill you.
Well, did you know that Millennium Necklace actually drains your life by half every time you use it?
Well, bye,
Have fun
guys.
living till you're 16.
Wait, but I am 16. Oh, no.
Oh, God, that's in 2 weeks.
No, I was already 16. Ah, fuck. Just drops dead off. Dead there.
Yeah.
Blech.
Yeah, Flanner and I were discussing this earlier, and we determined that for the unless you had a very weird birthday, if you're a freshman here, you're 16. But if you had like a weird birthday, like a late birthday, you'd be 15. But if you're like a Yumi, who had kind of got held back years, she's 17. So basically,
she got held back a year. I didn't know that. I was
well for simplicity's sake, because it just simplicity's sake. I'm not going into like character details now.
Do it.
I know you wanted to hear character details, but I'm not going to.
Do it.
You totally excuse someone.
I can't.
Oh.
Duality won't allow me to.
Oh, I forget, because no one uses Duality much anymore. I forgot it has a restriction. You can't special summon.
Know that?
That was the only way I could have won.
Oh, yeah, you can't special summon.
I forgot that.
Yeah.
The only way I could have won was if you hadn't negated. Oh my gosh. Looks like I've lost. I'm gonna have to just end my turn here.
Okay, I draw. What would I have drawn? I swear to God, it was a Galaxy Wizard. I'm gonna be mad. Okay, it's not a Galaxy Wizard. But it's a knight! I know also in Galaxy Knight, when I control a photon Galaxy monster, I can normal summon without tribute, but his attack is reduced by 1,000. He's got an attack mode, right?
It is an attack mode, but
Upside down just to show its effect is negated.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright. Neo Galaxy Photon Dragon Ultimate Photon Stream.
When it's destroyed, I take 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta think of cool tech names.
Its effect activates in the graveyard. You just see a little portal open up like right behind you, and its little trident stabs into you, but you don't really feel anything. You lose 1,000 life points.
Really? Oh,
It-
fright for not. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just misread it.
Now, Galaxy Knight. Anchor light place directly. Cosmic Blade.
With that, you win the duel. There's not really anything she can do at that point.
You might want to get the 2.
Oh, I can
I
worry
got 'em.
about it later.
There they are.
I just had this in my hand.
Oh, it's a 42 card deck. That's weird.
So, okay, if this was... Yeah, I would have literally just been boned if I didn't fucking nat 20 on my fucking Destiny draw.
Well, I mean,
Got it.
because of your luck, you would have been able to get away with a 19 or 20.
19 or 20, but that's saying much. That's all up to chance at that point.
True.
But like, if I didn't do it, I would have definitively lost that 100%.
That was still I am happy that it turned out that way because I was gonna feel really guilty if I had won with such a BS open.
I was like, well, like my opening hand was like, well, guess I'm fucking dead. What am I doing with this? The most I did was somehow not die in a turn.
I was not expecting to see Neo Galaxy Eyes though.
I wasn't either. The guy's a bitch and a half to summon. 3 level 8s, goddamn.
Yeah, but his effect is worth it, in all honesty.
It's really good against Xyz, but if you don't have... But if your opponent doesn't play Xyz, that's one thing. And if you don't summon with Galaxy Knight's Photon Dragon, he doesn't get the negate effect. But hey, he made his first appearance, and that's great.
And it's this point that the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX audience starts screaming plot device, plot device, plot armor, plot armor.
Hex!
Oh god, Jesse won a duel. That's the biggest hack of all now.
Archie, why are you at the well?
Oh, I'm killing myself after losing that. Oh, that's cheating.
It was a good game, Oliver.
Yeah, it was.
With that, she walks over and shakes your hand.
Yep. Shake that hand.
Shake
And
that hand.
Ayumi, would you have been paying attention to any duels?
Only so much in seeing, hey, are these duels hurting people or no?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. But otherwise, no.
However,
Like I said, messaging Andy and messaging Gang to see, like, hey, just on the off chance that our idea isn't right, do you guys have an idea as per what would constitute a place to put a kidnapped victim that matches Jesse's description?
I'll even allow you to do this with your physical dice. I don't care that much. Just give me a for them. It'll be a wisdom. I'm gonna say give them a +3 mod.
Because it's a decent amount of them. Oh, that's a 5 cap, and they got nothing. Heck, they're probably like not even paying attention.
They're all actually being busy, being good students for once, which is out of normal for gang.
Yeah.
Or their
Or
phones
some
are
of them
dead.
might even, or just maybe someone's just asleep. Yeah. Okay. Well, that got me nothing.
All right, so with that, you all end up having your class conclude, and the teacher just lets you know that you're free after that class.
Good. Don't have to worry about L and his. Honest to God, I don't think he's actually just qualified to be a teacher. They just put him in charge of a room. Okay, so to the lab.
Unless you learn something from Andy that we don't know about.
I've learned that she likes giving thumbs ups.
Cool.
Yeah, so
So yeah, let's head on over to the lab.
to the
Yeah.
lab.
Man, I'm sensing a theme here with this lab.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like this place. I think we should just burn the fucker to the ground.
I'm down.
Honestly, yeah.
Have at it. Feel free. Go right on ahead.
Does that mean the plot's gone?
Finally, we can live like normal students at an academy for card games.
Exactly. Normal students at an academy for card games.
With a
Normal.
cult. With a cult underground.
That's not important.
And that's always there.
That's in every school, come on.
Yeah, it's just called the
You
Occult
think-
Club at most places.
Yeah, you think the
No,
people at the
it's
other
called
academies,
pottery.
you think the people at North Academy and the others aren't having their own little cult adventure? They're doing the
North
exact same
Academy-
shit that we're doing.
North Academy, they're just yelling at a guy who was eating nothing but rock salt and drinking seawater for 2 weeks.
Fucking
Yeah,
rock salt!
Their adventure's not that exciting.
But hey, they keep telling it to Chad it up.
Chadwick it up.
Oh,
Okay, so we're at the lab. You know, if anyone would have told me I would have been spending so much time in high school at what seems to be some sort of animal testing lab, I'd probably have believed them because it'd probably be abandoned, and I'd be exploring it.
Well, as you guys get there, you just see. Gonna be using. I can't believe I'm saying this. You're gonna see Iago.
Jaffa!
he's in here. Can't wait for to just find Legend so we can keep this going.
Legend, the enraged genie of the lamp, you know, the red one.
Yeah, is that actually like a real card or is it not?
I think it is. Let me double check. I know. Let me look it up.
It's showing up in the anime, and I feel like they might have just color swapped Legend for some reason.
Let's see. Let's see.
Joy just looks at fucking just like it's about fucking time.
Hey, dipshit.
Hey, she's in there, dipshit. I figured this out since day one.
I put her there. Meow.
I mean, meow.
Fire
Oh,
Jin,
yeah.
the flame genie of the lamp, is anime only.
That's what I'm seeing.
If this card is special summon, inflict 600 damage to your opponent. If it's destroyed by battle, tribute a lamp monster and destroy the monster that destroyed it. If you do, inflict 600 damage to your opponents. It's actually not a good card.
I came from the
Legend.
lamp archetype.
Look, Legend's better with his throbbing 1800 attack points.
My favorite lamp archetype.
The only reason why it would be quote unquote good is, the fact that combined with Red Lamp, you could end up basically spam burning the opponent until they're dead. Anyhow, you got Jafar.
Iago.
Iago. Shush. You
Oh
said.
god, Jafar's here.
God, Duel and Jafar for Leah's freedom.
You're in my world now. But yeah, you just see Iago just sort of like flying in front of you guys, like trying to keep you from crossing it. Right now, it is green Iago.
Can I see anyone from the window like last time?
Roll a perception.
Where's my dice? Where's my drink?
Hold my beer.
Meanwhile, Ayumi's just gonna like have a handout just to like,
14.
greet and or pet.
As you hold your hand out, it'll actually land on your arm.
And pet. Or whatever you do with bird.
You can pet birds.
Pet the bird.
Eat the bird.
Does hand go through Burb?
Hand does go through Burb, but Burb still like moves as if you're petting down.
Yeah.
So
Pantomime petting.
Yep. Same as when Karibo was sort of being squished, but not squished. You don't see anybody, Jesse.
Okay. So, Falco, what's going on here? Should we go in or no?
Shakes head, shakes head.
Is Andy in there?
Nods head, nods head.
Is she doing something there?
Nods head, nods head.
Would we interrupt?
You just see him just like lift up both wings. The closest you could imagine is based off the fact it has been answering.
Shrug.
Maybe a shrug.
Are you out here to make sure we don't go in there?
Falco looks to you, just sort of like cocks his head a little.
Does Andy not want us in?
You'll hear a squawk.
Does it help?
You shrugged. I feel like you can emote better.
I think it's calling to Andy.
No, it's just sort of like trying to give a response.
No,
to
it's
you
just
guys.
being a stupid fucking bird.
It's just being a bird.
I mean, I
Okay.
wish I had a way of being able to translate bird into English for you guys, but
That's why I'm doing yes or no questions.
I know. But
Same.
some questions cannot be answered with yes, no, or maybe.
Okay, and at that point, just like whilst on one arm with the other, bring out the PDA and it's like, hey, at lab, Gusto says you're there. Should we come in or no? Send.
Takes a couple minutes. You don't hear anything back immediately.
Mm-hmm. I think meanwhile we're just trying to figure out what Falco's trying to tell us.
I mean, hey, not having those seizures anymore.
Yeah.
For now.
Falco, is Jafar around?
Starts going ape shit.
Fine. Really need to get that fixed, man.
But yeah, as far as time goes by, with a couple minutes past, are there any other questions you would want to ask it?
Let me think a second.
I'll say
is everything okay?
Shrug.
Well, nothing bad at least. I think you would know if something bad happened. I would hope so. Caw.
Jesse, you see Julie just
Yes.
eyeing the bird.
Don't eat it.
Eat it.
It's friendly and adorable. Nuzzled up against my leg. And then I had to duel the other side of it, the Chanel version.
Don't eat the bird.
After a little bit of time, finally, Ayumi, you get a response saying, kind of busy at the moment.
Need help?
Oh, because your message was technically a need help question.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
You sure?
You'll have to wait wait a few more minutes for that.
Yeah.
You guys want to do anything else in regards to Falco, or just loiter around?
I'll loiter around. I got nothing else to ask it.
Ayumi?
So, tell me about yourself. Squawk, 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 squawk.
Oh, I see.
Oliver?
Pet bird.
Alright, Ayumi.
Yes.
After a little bit of time, you get a message from Andy. Can you send in Svi?
Like, what the hell is she doing?
I think I know. I don't
You
care.
pet the bird. The bird pets back, my man.
Just
Cerebral cock's gun, my man.
Svi, go in and find Andy. You remember her. Apparently you drew a picture.
Takes a second, you see a little loading bar on the screen that he opens up. And then at the end of the loading bar, you just see the battle ready armor.
Yes, the same thing. Wait, is it actually the acronym or is it the pic? Now I'm just confused.
That is a legitimate question.
It's the acronym this time.
Why does it have
so,
that?
So it says battle ready armor. Don't worry about it. Yes, her. She's in there, probably same area, similar area as before. Meanwhile, just like with one verbally directing Svi, whilst meanwhile texting Andy, might have to go in spirits on sort of a tether.
Svi goes in. And as the door opens up, it looks like the lab as far as you can tell. Because I'd assume that you would open the door, seeing as spirits tend not to have much fun dealing with the walls of that place.
Yeah. Ayumi remembers when Valley tried to, just deja vu against a wall and then got zapped.
Deja vu. Oh, Jesus.
So, as far as that goes, Vi goes in. And looks like a normal lab. So.
Well, honestly, not sure if we should go in or even just to the first area or what. Give it a minute.
Takes a few minutes. No response from Svi, no response from Andy. After a little bit of time, Ayumi, you get a response on your PDA. It just says thank you, but as you're reading that, Jesse, you get a response on your PDA asking if you can come in.
She wants me to come in.
Can Jesse come in to play?
Well, looks like she wants me to come in.
No, well, go on.
Nope,
Worst case, we have to come in and hope that you're not tied to the ceiling.
I don't think she's into that. He'll just walk in casually.
Dot 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 dot. I mean, Shadal was, but I mean that was even just to like eat people. But okay.
You get down to the.
Here.
Actually, I should probably just use the other one because this isn't correct
I
anyways.
couldn't find Leah, but I made a macaroni art of her.
Mm-hmm.
This is why he just holds up his own macaroni art. It's just a jumbled mess. Like, what's that supposed to be?
It just
Mom.
falls off the paper because he didn't glue it.
Yeah.
Well, first and
I know,
foremost,
it's
how's
just-
it holding up? How's it holding up a piece of paper if it's
mouth.
incorporeal? If it's incorporeal at the moment.
Hey man, things were saw in here before. I don't know.
Hey man, it's the lab. It's like Vegas. What happens in the lab stays in the lab.
Yeah, if you could take an explosion in the lab, anything gonna happen here.
I took several, thank you very much.
Exactly.
Semantics.
I mean, you'd say it's semantics. However, you didn't deal with any of the explosions.
Yeah, because I'm fucking terrible, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Don't lay down, Jesse.
I'm not.
He's not. He physically can't at this point in time because he's in a chair.
I
if
don't
he-
trust him.
Look, if he falls asleep, I'll just literally walk over 5 steps and smack him upside the head.
You know what, Flannery? I don't trust you.
Good, you shouldn't. I'm
I
a
know.
terrible person.
Took me a long time, but I figured it out.
I mean, meanwhile, you guys are... I'm asking all sorts of different questions for my game, and you're trusting me, and you really shouldn't.
I know I shouldn't.
Hey, you told me a little secret that you probably told everyone else.
I don't know much of anything.
I know, and that's the point. It's
I
supposed
know-
to be...
I know
I wasn't
everybody's
asking
level
much.
0.
Fuck. How does he know?
This is actually just a Code Geass RP.
I'm okay with that.
Chadwick is Lelouch.
No, if anything, Chadwick is freaking,
Suzaku.
yeah, Suzaku.
You know what? This is fun too.
I command you to.
I command you to dance for all eternity. Well, now he's got an in-character reason.
Now I gotta come up with an entirely different world. Thanks, guys.
The next thing you know, he'll pick like a My Hero Academia world.
For fuck's sake, man!
Just hear like it's just like a slam next door.
As
The
you get
door
about,
open up.
as you get a go inside, you don't see anybody in there. You take a look in the one room where the door was that leads downstairs, and you see that it's open. As you go down there, you get mostly down, and you see a Spy just sort of like seated in place, curled up and coiled like a snake. It just looks at you, raises its head, nods. And as you go down further, you'll also notice that its eyes are currently just lit up blue, as opposed to the normal green.
Blue.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Alright, boy. Where do I go?
Opens up the screen on its chest, and you just see an arrow going down.
Just shrug and keep going down.
You go down, you go down, you go down. You follow the path all the way down to this room. And you see, as you walk into into the room that you know from Andy having and the rest of them having been sort of, trapped in tubes. You hear her voice and a familiar voice arguing. Look,
Who's
I
she?
don't care that your system registers her as not supposing to be there. She's our friend. We can't just let you end up deleting her. There's nothing I can do about it. Protocol must be followed. You just hear the two of them just arguing back and forth.
Just gonna walk in and be like, what in the...
So, do you want to tell him or should I? An abnormality was found in my system. I isolated it and put it in quarantine. It is currently in the process of being deleted, as it is supposed to be.
Wait. Quarantine deleted?
Yes, I do believe I informed you already. There has been an error with my system causing various corruption of data. You'll notice that she is being projected right now, and this is on.
Wait. How are you powering this? We took the crystal out of it.
And he's going to start just sort of like shifting side to side. I may have done something that I knew would kill me over.
You took the crystal, didn't you?
Not that one.
You have a crystal. I'm not gonna tell anyone, it's okay.
She just pulls a little bit of her shirt to the side. And you see there's burn marks all over, all up and down, like her chest area at this point. Like she's not pulling down, but enough for you to see.
You didn't... You shouldn't have done that. But since... Regardless, we can talk about that later. Okay. Okay, Leah. I need you to not delete that.
I'm afraid that I don't have a choice.
You do have a choice.
So long as the issue exists within the system, I have to remove it.
I would really... That's a very vital abnormality. I would much appreciate if you didn't delete it.
She's not listening is the problem. I keep trying to explain, but she doesn't care. Wait, that's wrong, Leah, anyways. I meant to grab Leah with hat.
I figured because I was kind of tripping
Okay,
out.
I thought this was just something that was.
I'm like,
I spaced.
did
I
she
was like,
did she officially robot?
I was like, did they come? I'm like, I'm just assume they like combined.
Yeah.
it
They
took me a
merged into
second to
one.
realize, wait, that's not the one with the hat.
Yeah, because Jesse would
It's
be
the
like, "Where's the
favorite Leah
hat?"
with a hat.
Although now you're becoming my least favorite, with or without a hat.
How dare!
If you delete, you just can't delete someone, man.
Watch
What if I
me,
give you
bitch.
this hat in exchange?
I mean, that's like a step in the right direction.
It's
but
just like a long pause. All right, you can.
I'll
Delete
think
it.
about it.
All right, you can just delete it.
Jesse, what's with you and hats?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's a serious problem, okay?
Is it just a thing you have? Like, no shame, man, but just
My taste, they're complicated.
It just shows the SpongeBob carton of milk falling over.
Oh yeah.
The only way to be able to avoid deleting the program is to get it transferred to a different system.
How can I do that?
Unfortunately, I have no means of being able to do so myself.
Why? Can you not tell me how to do it?
I'm afraid I do not have the information. It would take somebody with knowledge specifically related to this virus in order to undo the problem.
I'm calling out Alistar. Get out of here.
Calling on All-Star.
Yep, get out of here. Everyone's favorite useless wizard magician.
I'll do
Scientist.
something. Fucking delete the bitch.
You heard him.
Okay, Jesse, what you need to do is get a hobby.
Leah's not a hobby. Sure she isn't.
You called.
I need you to do me a solid.
That would
How
be...
are you familiar with the programming done with this Leah?
That information was all confidential. I didn't have the clearance.
You're useless. I'm calling him. Get out of here.
Wow,
it's not like you
get
didn't know that.
I didn't remember that. All right, he's out. Get out of here.
I didn't have clearance. Get out.
Smack.
Well,
Smack him
you're
in.
useless.
There's only one person that you know of who has any knowledge related to the virus.
How am I gonna get her here? Okay, how much time do I have?
Under normal circumstances, I'd say less than 24 hours. However,
Why is
this virus, every time I try to delete it, it keeps coming back and various partitions of my system.
so that means
I couldn't tell you how long it would take to remove the virus from my system.
all right. Well, I'll be back.
Can we delete this Leah instead?
And keep the hat.
Yeah, keep the hat.
Yeah.
Important. Oh,
So, please enlighten me who you're thinking of.
I'm thinking of Lee.
I was thinking that might be who you're thinking of, but
Am I wrong?
I want you to remember she didn't work at the lab.
I thought she did. Oh no, she didn't.
Oh, no,
She's
she
associated with people from the lab, but
Yep.
doesn't do shit involving it. Which is
Everyone
disappointing.
there's dead.
The only person
Wheeler,
that you...
of course.
I honestly thought it was Wheeler. I was like, son of a bitch.
How are we gonna get him?
I know, right? I know CPR. Wake up! Wake up!
You don't wake people up from a coma with CPR. Jesse, I think you just wanted to kiss him.
He's not breathing.
He's breathing fine.
Breathe harder.
Anyhow.
Wait, who do I know? Why can't I remember?
Oh no, you did remember.
Look, if you can't remember, you're gonna have to take the outline on this one.
Wait, so I was right. I'm just screwed.
Not necessarily, but
No.
I don't quite understand.
there's a solution. You know who it is. You just need to be able to get them.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was something different. Oh. In that
first period.
Or I just go to their dorm now.
Good luck going to a coma patient's dorm.
What?
You were right when you said Wheeler.
When I yell the Reeler, that's the guy.
Yeah.
Wait. So wait.
It's not Lee.
Remember when he took a look at your PDA and ended up geeking out over the fact that you had the virus?
Oh my god.
The only reason Wheeler knows anything is because he's a fucking nerd in this type of stuff.
You're right. So wait. There's nothing I can do.
Yes, you can. It's called swimming.
Well, today was a bust.
Flannery, I think I understand how you feel because I see the solution here, but I'm not giving it to them.
I mean, I don't see shit either. I'm just sitting here going,
I
she's fucking dead.
legit don't know.
I'm with you here. I don't know shit.
Jake, send me what your thoughts are because I want to see if you're right.
Like, I can think of, like, one thing.
Maybe shove her in your PDA or something. I don't know.
Like, maybe if he has, like, a roommate, have him, like, if he knows anything, or, like, take his laptop. That's all I could think of.
Does the app have anything? I don't know.
I mean, anything that you do would have to be something that Jesse ends up deciding to do. What would Jesse decide to do?
Dude, I don't know what Jesse would want to do, because I don't know what to do.
Panic.
Exactly, panic.
He's just running through the options in his head. Lee? No, she had nothing to do with this. She doesn't exactly seem most tech savvy.
Wheeler's in a coma.
Fucking dead.
Send it, by the way.
You got one of the two solutions.
I had a couple ideas, but those are the two obvious ones.
Can I roll for something? Knowledge, wisdom, desperation. I legit don't know what to do.
Give your
Roll me wisdom.
Oh, please.
With disadvantage because desperation.
Oh, come on, man. Don't be like that.
You know what? I'll accept the 5. I'll just accept that 5 plus 0. So, with your 10 on 10 for your total on the wisdom roll, you aren't really coming up with anything except for keep thinking every time your thoughts go to something, you just keep going back to Wheeler.
Yeah, coma.
Fucking dead.
I'm upset that I have the answer, but one, I'm not there, so I can't give it to you, and B, I don't think Ayumi would figure it out. At least not with some serious prodding.
This is. I'm gonna go outside the lab. First and foremost.
All right,
guys, deletion.
Guys.
And he's gonna hang back trying to argue with Leah.
Okay.
Oh, what's going on in there?
Vi will go back with you.
Other Leah is deleting Leah, and I got like maybe a day to stop it.
Blink, what?
There's many
Confused.
parts of the story that I feel
Okay.
like I'm missing.
Okay, you know that other Leah we saw in the lab on Friday.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah,
mean-
that Leah is destroying the Leah we know. And I got like a day to stop it or transfer her file to something else. And I have no idea.
All right, I'm just rolling for idiot savant here.
The only one who would know anything is Wheeler, but he's in a coma.
Well, didn't you have to show him your PDA earlier because of a virus on there or something?
Yeah,
That was a crash bug virus.
he's in a coma.
Didn't you get that because of her, or am I misremembering things? Because I could be.
I probably got it from her, yeah.
Was that you snapping that you figured it out finally?
No! I
Oh.
wish.
Because I did not roll well enough to be able to just like as an idiot savant moment, like that's what you need to do, but just enough to. I mean, if you got it from her, wouldn't that mean that is her or something?
No, that's not her. That was a program made to.
Okay, out of character.
Maybe she is one. I don't know.
I think I got it.
If you think you got it, you can try and tell me or DM me. I got this.
Or just fucking say it out loud because I
I got
don't fucking understand.
Since the crash book virus is on my PDA, couldn't I just like give that other Leah my PDA and say put her here?
I mean, technically, the crash bug virus was kind of cleaned off thanks to Wheeler.
This man.
Your
But-
PDA is no longer infected, and it's got an antivirus that can get around it.
Is there a way I can delete the antivirus?
You can always delete an app.
There's an app for that.
Wait. But wait, then I can't. Then I
You
can't
can-
use my PDA.
You don't know that.
Well, that's to be had.
Last time I
you
couldn't.
couldn't.
Yeah,
It was fucked up.
but when you have a virus, you use antivirus to get rid of it. When you delete the antivirus, does the virus suddenly come back? No.
No, but if I.
But if Leah's the virus, then you're pulling it back
Yeah.
in.
I'm not. Look.
You
I'm
gotta
trying to
remember.
be-
You gotta remember, Jake. They are right in the fact that your Leah, the Leah without a hat, she is the crash bug virus, but the crash bug virus itself is not her. So they are halfway on the right track, but I get where you're coming from and what you're saying as well.
So.
I'm just
Okay.
trying not to give the answer.
Okay, she's not the crash bug virus. Or she is, but not. What? Can you repeat that?
Just because she is the crash bug virus, that doesn't mean that the crash bug virus itself is her.
They're not the same. They're not one and
They're
the
not
same.
the same. Okay.
It's like how all rectangles are squares, but not all squares are rectangles.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that if we stuff the crash bug virus, the Leah edition is not gonna do the same thing
That's
potentially.
what I'm thinking. Hearing that.
I mean, there's a possibility, but there's also a possibility that the PDA will brick.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying. Like, that's still a possibility.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
possibility on both sides because you don't know what will happen specifically, but that's enough for you guys to have a idea. Okay, that might be a possibility.
Maybe, but like,
That's literally the only thing I can think of, because like I don't know, because no one else knows about the virus or can even.
I
Okay,
guess just
yeah.
shove her in your PDA.
I guess.
I'm just here. I have a pretty decent like Band-Aid level answer, which we could solve it at the. But right now it's like I want you guys to work it out at yourself too, but at the same time, I also feel like I'm not sure if I'm being a good co-pilot or co-player as well by not giving you what I got.
I legit have no idea what else to do.
However, I'm pretty sure, Jake, you can probably figure out the biggest problem that would exist because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Even if what they were to do were to succeed.
Yeah. Like I said, Band-Aid. Well, just to not just kind of be be an asshole and just be partly out just on the side, not given anything. What I said was either use the virus on the PDA to upload the virus to the main system, or download her to the PDA and just have an actual Chobits girlfriend.
Yeah, but I don't have the virus anymore,
Then
so I can't do that.
So you can't do the
Then-
upload, but what your idea of doing the download could work.
you got to do it on your own, which is why I'm coming forward with this. But you were waffling on it, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, no.
There's your Band-Aid solution.
Yeah, no, that's literally the only thing. So
I'm
that's
just
what I'm gonna do because it's all I can think of.
like I said, that's the Band-Aid. We don't have a permanent solution as of now.
Exactly, but she's not gonna be deleted.
Exactly.
So gonna go back down to the room.
Am I allowed to go with, or am I not allowed to still?
I don't know.
Falco is going to end up trying very hard not to let you through, but I mean, Ghost Bird, you can walk through it.
Nah, I'll wait. Just sending a message to Andy. You sure I still can't come down?
You get a response. If you think you can help, feel free.
It's technology. What do you think? It's not a phone. If it was a phone, I could do this easy.
With that, you just get a thumbs up.
Well,
While walking down, gonna delete that antivirus software.
Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. So as the PDA is starting to delete the antivirus keeps trying to pop up about a half dozen times saying, "Hey, are you sure you want to delete this?"
Yeah,
With
man.
various concerned Wheeler faces popping up.
Wheeler, you don't concern me because you're in a coma. You can't hurt me.
And with that, the app ends up being deleted. And you get down there right as it's done being deleted.
I assume they're still arguing and nothing's happening. No progress is being made.
I'm actually going to do a little roll for Andy on this because I want to see just how lucky she is.
That's it. Deleting her now.
Alright. File deleted.
Yep, they're still just stuck in the same place as before.
Just gonna walk over to Leah and hand her my PDA. Say, I need you to transfer the file onto this.
She just takes a look at your device. Memory on this device is insufficient.
How much memory do I need?
Even if I were to wipe all information from this device, you would need a total of... She just sits there. If I were to compress the files as much as possible, 3 of these might be enough. If you need 3, you can use one of mine. Well, you can use mine. And she ends up also pulling out her phone.
And one of my
And-
phones. I have
No.
7.
And
Please.
you
I
see
mean, she
her.
does, but
You see her turn off the device and remove the back, and you pull out a card. As she does, she puts the SD card into the micro SD card into the PDA and hands it to you. Will this be enough? Hat Leah takes a look.
no, there is too much porn.
Jesus Christ.
Wrong SD!
Card can't. Yuri on motorcycles. Anyhow,
Leo with a hat turns red after reading the files.
Oh my.
I didn't know you were into that. I am sorry.
this is too lewd for me. I'm deactivating all programs. No.
Starts choking Leo. Not Leo, Andy. You little.
Why did you look at so much porn?
No, as far as all that goes, if you're certain, I could erase the data from both of these devices. However, if I do so on their own, they will not be able to do anything more than store the data. Additionally, there may be some deletion of the created files that the virus has. The equivalence would be the loss of certain memory files within my system would be a good analog.
Are you sure, Andy? You don't have to do this.
Look, it's the least that I can do, isn't it? After everything that not even her, but that I'm responsible for since we've been on this island. The least I can do is something to help. With that, she just looks to Leo with a hat and says, "Clear all files off my device and put as much as you can on there."
Deleting 13 terabytes of pornography. Estimated deletion time 24 hours.
Estimated deletion time of program.lia 23 hours.
As Leo with a hat starts starts to just hold the device. After a little bit of time, you see her connects the PDA to the computer system. Transfer of files will take a little bit of time.
Okay. He'll just be like pacing back and forth. Like how you typically
Like
think of people like outside the hospital waiting room.
Meanwhile, Ayumi just continues. It's just like, am I allowed in yet? How about now? How about now? It's kind of boring out here.
Just to clarify, Andy is handing over her phone and PDA.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, is handing over her phone's memory card and PDA. And that is in addition to your PDA. That's the two of them together, their combined memories.
Mm-hmm.
So after a bit of time, I figure after enough time passes, you'd probably just get tired of listening to the bird and probably just barge in anyways.
Yeah, probably. It's mighty boring out there.
All right, Oliver, would you follow or would you listen to the bird?
I'll keep watch.
The bird is the word.
All right, you got an Iago on your head.
I tell him to just stop talking. I'm not
But
going anywhere.
Jafar's on the loose.
Well then,
Wait, Ayumi's Jafar?
Plot twist.
Top 10 anime plot twist.
Huh.
top 10
Jafar's a
anime
girl.
betrayals. Also, who's clicking?
I don't know.
That's just cool when he talks.
Okay. So as far as all that goes, Ayumi, you get down there, and
Yeah.
you just see Andy and Jesse looking at this Leah, who's just staring at the PDA and at the two of their PDAs.
Okay, so I don't see why I was not allowed down here.
There's no reason in particular. Don't worry about it.
Okay, there. I don't have to roll for that. That's like obscenely obvious. Like, hey, don't come down here. Why? Oh, no reason. All right, what happened?
Nothing at all. I just had to end up twisting her arm in order to get to get a solution.
I can only assume you mean figuratively because looks at arms. You're not twisting anyone's arm physically.
She just gets like her cheeks get all puffy.
Try it. I won't resist. Try it.
You're saying you won't resist, so that means just go with passive con? What's your passive con?
Currently, that's a +4 to con, so that would be a 16. Yeah, no.
It's like a you even see her hair turn green. And you just
Wait, how do you have a +4?
bonuses from events that have happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus from food bonus that will end today.
Yeah.
Wait, that's still going. I thought it ended on the week at the end of the weekend.
It was you had it on Sunday. It would end on. Oh, actually, no, because the meal with Alexa was only through the
Yeah, but
weekend.
then there was the Italian dinner.
But we didn't get anything from that.
Why didn't we
lunch.
get anything from that?
No, you're right. You would have gotten. I'll let you keep that bonus going through.
Oh.
But you see her hair go green, and she just tires herself as she was trying. Shut up. Just because you're correct doesn't mean that you have to rub it in.
Just crack a half smile and just like do a light, the like tap punch on the shoulder, like what? It's fine, it's fine. I'm the strong one, you're the smart one. That's a dynamic, right?
She nods. Mm,
Nat 20.
I'm actually gonna be consuming one of her luck points to force that a disadvantage reroll. Okay, so Ayumi, as you do that,
Mm-hmm.
Just roll me a general perception.
That's a 2. That's a 4 there, Captain.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, nothing to worry about here.
Oliver, while you're up there, is there anything that you would be doing in particular while they have their little talks and banter and all that?
Is I just keeping an eye out? Nope.
All right. I want you to just roll me a perception.
Well, okay. I'm 18.
18. As far as that goes, you do notice people out in the you do notice like rustling of the leaves, and you get the feeling that there's somebody out there trying to keep quiet, but they're not doing quite the good job at it.
Do I get a good idea where it's at or no?
Just off in the woods, a little bit ways away, but still close enough for you to hear.
I'll just keep an eye out. Just not doing anything. Primarily just focus on whatever that is.
Okay.
Also, I'll bring out my baby.
Your baby's dancing.
Yes, she's so excited to see a bird. Don't touch it. I'm leaving it like this.
I wasn't going to. I just find it amusing. Anyhow, so yes, you bring out Dee Dee Sprite, and she just starts playing with Iago's feathers.
Fucking adorable.
I like how I have managed to just whittle you down to calling it Iago.
Shut up! You don't gotta be
Fucking
so
precious.
mean about it. Nah, but in all honesty, though, as you're out there, you end up picking up little sounds here and there. As it sounds like somebody's trying to do stuff. But
Sell you something.
But as far as everything goes, you end up, for the most part, just they seem to have taken notice that you've taken notice, so they're trying a little harder to lay low, but you still know where they're at.
At that point, if they notice that they take notice, I'm like, you can just come out or leave.
I'm just gonna put it like this. You know that stereotypical imagery of your eyes meeting like a wild tiger's eyes or something like that,
Yeah.
through the leaves. Something along those lines, just obviously human eyes, not animal eyes.
Oh god, it's a tiger holding human eyes in its mouth.
And he looks at me, and I look at him.
And I said, I'm sorry. What did you want again?
Fucking love that.
I said, ketchup. He said, oh yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Drive-through.
Anyhow, last thing that you end up seeing is you see a bright light flashing from in that direction before hearing the leaves as they end up moving away.
Hey, if I see a bright light, I'm gonna look at that.
Well, it's coming from that person.
Well, now I'm going at that point. I was fine with you just looking, but you do shiny. No.
So you're going inside, you said?
No, not inside, towards it.
Oh, towards it?
Yeah.
Just roll wisdom real quick.
Dee's right. Teleport me over. 9.
Yeah, you have no clue what that could have been. All right.
What's her pocket being or something? I don't know.
As you do, you end up seeing a person just cloaked in a cloak. As simple as it may be, as they're moving away. I want you to roll dexterity to see if you can catch up.
If not, I have trolled power. Probably not. Nope.
What's your dexterity bonus? Is it more than or less than?
It won't make a difference. It's a 6.
Okay. Yeah, so that's less than a 3. Got it. I will say this, though. Roll me a perception.
Less than. What was that you just said?
Your modifier was less than a 3.
Oh, okay, that's what you were getting at. I was like, 6 is more than 3, my man.
Not in his school. It's also why he's not a teacher.
What was it?
Right.
Perception?
Yep.
23.
As the person ends up running, for a brief moment, you see them look behind, and you get a decentish look at their face.
Saliva.
Oh, remember how I mentioned that the face clean that
Wait.
you're planning on using for Chadwick was imported as a character who might be in this game?
Yeah.
Eagle Burgers in this?
Oh God, Chadwick's
Take a
in
look
here.
on your desk.
Eagle Amber.
Ha!
I had imported him so long ago.
Ha, Chadwick.
That I still say that's straight up Eagle 8 burger.
I say so too. Yeah.
Like no contest.
It's uncanny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she stopped shaking. I guess we're running, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, there she goes again.
When you say run,
You say chold.
You say chilled.
It's just you say run, but it's just all squeaky hammers.
Adios meow, where are they?
What? Deity sprites evolving.
dun 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 dun.
You got a bigger baby.
You got a gun.
You got mail.
Deity sprites turns to a fucking gun. Oh my. Sure, we're using Everstone.
Guys, I want you to know, if it wasn't to transfer the cell phones, my plan B was literally to duel her. That was literally the only other thing I could think of.
I'll duel you for her back.
That's literally all I could think of.
I'll
And I'm
duel
like,
you.
that is not going to work.
I'll
saw
duel
it,
you
correct?
for her soul.
What?
Yeah, I saw.
I saw.
You saw
It was
the
Tyler, right?
Yep.
That was it. I was
No.
gonna get shocked being like, my god, Tyler.
Why is he here?
But you would also notice that his eyes were slightly glazed over as he looked at you, just because you know how
He
you rolled.
visited the apothecary.
He visited Connor.
So as far
You've
as
been
that
cornered.
goes, he runs off out into the aether.
Oh God.
What direction does he go? Does he go towards the whale or no?
Nope, he
I
goes
misheard.
away from the well.
I misheard you. I thought you said towards the whale. Like we're going to find Monstro.
Yeah, that's where the foul bell is.
In fact, if you were to place a direction, you'd say that he didn't seem to be going towards any major landmark as far as you could tell. If it wasn't for the fact that the volcano is literally right behind the building. Technically, it's a cliff face that goes with the volcano on the other side, but still. You'd get the idea that maybe that would have probably been the smarter direction if that was where he was going, but he just bolted off.
I'm just gonna be like, interesting. Come on, DD. Let's go back and let the others know when they come out.
All right. So,
Dee, back to the laboratory.
Oh, come on! Why'd you do this? I was enjoying watching her just
dance.
bird.
I actually didn't mean to click, but I had, so I was just like gonna get around it. So yeah, you're going inside?
No,
No?
I'm still gonna wait inside. Those guys, other things happen, or red.
Okay. So as far as the rest of you go, the transfer ends up finishing, and Hatlia ends up saying, "File removal complete. Unfortunately, whether or not it was a proper success is yet to be determined." Just as a reminder, as is, your devices no longer have access to any of the functionality that the PDAs on this island typically have. Furthermore, while in that format, she is still effectively quarantined. She is not able to function in two separate parts. However, that does not make me believe that I have completely removed her from my system. If any portion of the virus were to reappear, I will be forced to delete it with extreme prejudice. Is this understood?
Mm-hmm.
Andy will nod. With that, she'll end up taking her PDA as well as Jesse's and hand both of them over to him.
And her phone.
It was just the phone's micro SD card, which she
Okay.
put in the PDA, extra memory storage and all that.
Yeah, she probably has she's rich. She probably has 7 of those.
So, as far as that goes, Jesse, you now have a pocket girlfriend.
That you might want to reword that.
Yeah, look, your
You
pocket,
should really
Or-
reword that.
your pocket
Or
girlfriend right next to your pocket hose.
I don't understand.
I don't expect you to.
I don't either, but please just promise to never say that again.
I promise nothing.
I promise to only say that.
I hate all of you.
Look. I fully expect that by this point in time.
I'll tell you when I'm older.
Now I bet you're wishing you had that scotch today instead of on Thursday, huh?
Oh boy. I'm not gonna say it.
Anyway,
Okay.
embarrassing the fuck out of Cole.
So here's how I'll reword it. You have, as Jake's been calling her, a Chobits girlfriend.
That's fine.
In your pocket.
No. Leave that out of here. Leave that at the front door.
But what else would you call it? Your Polly Pocket? Is anyone else hearing him, or is it just me?
Hearing him.
Okay, because
Well.
I mean, I'm just.
and he DC'd. That's why.
Hey.
I could hear him talking in the other room, but I couldn't hear him in Discord. So I'm like, he's probably disconnecting.
Hi.
Well,
Yeah,
welcome back to the
Hi.
voice chat, at least.
I don't know why I am and you're not, Jake. That's weird.
What do you mean?
Disconnecting.
I'm assuming it's because you're on a laptop instead of your usual desktop.
Yeah, but we're on the same internet.
I know, but I'm saying that it's probably your
It's
your
the
hardware
device.
that's causing the issue, not the
Device,
internet
not
itself.
software. Yeah.
Yes.
So as far as that goes, Jesse, you have the
Yes.
Leah without a hat, split between two devices on the PDAs.
There.
I
like hearing what you said.
It's because you're loading in. Hold on. Your ping is at like 800.
No, it's only at 366.
It was at 800 when I looked, so.
Shh. When I started saying that, it was at like 700 and something. Don't worry. I waited for it to go down. I was gonna wait for it to hit like single hundred, but I didn't want to wait that long. So how are you guys enjoying today's game so far?
Oh, I solved the puzzle, and then I watched people flail about trying to solve the puzzle, and it's okay.
Sorry, Oliver. Today's not a very Ollie heavy session.
I don't care. I saw Neo Galaxy Eyes. That's my highlight for today.
That's fair. That is super fair. I'd be stoked if I summoned Neo Galaxy as myself.
I should get a performance roll for summoning that guy.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and do that now. Because I was sort of just thinking and having it be a given anyways, that you would have ended up wowing the crowd.
But how? How much did you wow?
Okay, and I know I get that little bonus for Duel,
Yep.
so
Yeah.
All right.
You got
that. That's great.
You did some major wow factor. Did you
Well,
disconnect and reconnect again?
He did once, yeah. Whilst are you connected now, or are you still waiting? Yep, he's still waiting. Okay, so, hey Flannery, whilst we're waiting.
Still connecting.
He's still connecting. Don't worry, I'll let you know when he's connected.
I'll be right.
Whilst we're waiting, Flannery, you there?
No.
Oh, okay. I just want to go over a couple questions.
I'll make up a
Mainly
couple
just-
answers.
Basically, from I don't remember the last time we did this, but was there any social links up?
Just go through the people that you interacted with and what your current link is.
Okay, so basically Andy's at 5, Alexa's at 3, Connor's at 2. I think I interacted with Raph once. Raph's at 3, Archie's at 4. Nick's did not. Yeah, once with Nick. Nick's at 3.
Making Nick a 4, just because of everything that you guys have been through and how Nick's sort of just a good constant.
Okay. And Sean is at 0.
Definitely put him at 1.
Okay, and nothing for Andy or Alexa or Connor?
Alexa, you said is at 3, you said?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and put Alexa up to a 4.
Okay.
As far as Andy, you said she's at 5. You know
Yep.
what? Yeah, Andy at 6.
Okay. Just because we haven't done some housekeeping in a while, I figured this is a good enough time. Oh, and Joey Wheeler. Totally didn't visit him in the hospital, so clearly that brings us up to like 10.
All right. Oliver, what about you?
Let's see. I have Angel, Angel some more, Angel again.
What's your link with her right now?
7.
There's no way that I authorize all the way up to 7.
You did.
Okay, I'll leave it at 7, but
You legitimately did like when we were at like this first day when we went to dinner. You're like, okay, you and Angel social link up.
okay, I did not realize you were that. I'll allow it. I'll leave it at that. But it's like I must
gonna
have
be
thought
there
you
for
were
a
a
while,
little
then.
lower. Yeah.
You're going to be there for quite some time now.
I mean, that's fine. My relationship with Angel's pretty good right now, so it's good.
How's it going?
But who
With
else do you
my
have
rank?
as social links that you care about learning ranking on?
I just delete Caleb.
I mean, hey, even in Persona 5, there were characters that were designed for you to dislike before liking.
Yes, Caleb wasn't one of those people.
In fact, I'd actually say after
All right.
everything that happened, maybe I should actually say make Caleb a 2 instead of a 1.
He is a 2.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah, out of 10.
Checkmate, atheist.
2 out of 10, that ugly motherfucker.
That is no one else except maybe Nick.
What's your
Ooh.
link with him?
2.
Make him a 3.
Ooh,
What
we're
about you,
checking
Jesse?
social
What are your
links.
social links?
I got Andy at 1, Roth
2.
at 0, Kells at 2, Nick at 2, Lee at 2, Connor at 2, Cherry is 0, Pez is 1, Mimi is 0, Wheeler is 1, Leah's 3, Raina's 1, and Julie's 1.
Okay, first let me correct some stuff. Oliver, Jesse, both of you should be at least 2 with Andy.
Yep, and that's probably where it's going to stay for a long, long time.
But Jesse,
Mm-hmm.
because of all this, put yourself at 3 with Andy.
Oh.
Oh, Kyla.
What's your link with Kyla?
1.
Kyla should definitely be at a 3 for you by now.
Really? Okay. I was up that.
You got to remember though, she's not exactly the standard social link.
Yeah, she's a crazy girl.
Name one thing she did that was crazy. Name 3 things she did that was crazy.
I was about to fucking say, Flannery, the thing
finish.
I'm about to say will count for like 20 for you, personally.
Shut up! Just because I've got a thing against stalkers doesn't mean that I'm not gonna end up. That I'm
10
not-
point.
Wait, I have a question. Are there people who don't have a thing against stalkers?
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, you guys, since you all love Makoto more than Futaba, the obvious.
Because she's not a
bad girl.
fucking stalker. You're just stupid with your fucking hang-up.
Shut up.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saying Futaba's best?
He is.
Only slightly.
Boy. Why don't you have a seat over there? I'm Chris Hansen, Daylight NBC with Dick.
Go say right here.
Futaba is best girl because she doesn't care about anything.
False.
She will wreck you.
False.
You're like Subaru picking Amelia wrong right now.
I know, right?
And I've never seen a man be more wrong in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
It's like if you
at
want
least
to
we can
pick
all
Ram or like if you want to pick Ram or like even Ant, I'd be like, okay, whatever. But really, you're doing this to me right now?
You're picking Amelia.
I'll say the only way you could be like more wrong would be if you chose Haru, because Haru has no character.
No,
Or
Haru has character. All it is cinnamon, but it's character.
No, her character is literally just Sojiro, but female.
Don't you dare insult Sojiro like that.
See?
Sojiro
what's-
has a character that is a nice blend of many different flavors. Haru is just straight up cinnamon, not even cinnamon sugar, just cinnamon.
Not even the roll?
Oh, so the Dutch love her.
Exactly.
The spice must flow. Anyway, now that
Anyways,
we're
back to
done
our
talking
game.
about Persona RP.
Back to what we were doing, whatever that was.
Yeah, whatever that was. What game are we playing again?
Persona.
Oh, right.
last-
I was Joker.
Last thing I remembered was
And I'm a fan of Thief.
Last thing I remember, we were talking
Ryuji.
about Jesse's pocket girlfriend.
No, God. Why?
You're not wrong.
Why have you forsaken me?
Can you DM
And-
me what your hang up is with that term?
Oh, I got you.
Anyhow, as far as all that goes, da 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 da. But yeah,
Why can't I remember what it's called? Oh my God.
Jesse, did you see what I posted?
No. Alright.
Sokka and Zuko. Put that in the actual chat, dude. The SPE.
Yeah, I just want you guys to see it first.
well then,
Now do you understand?
actually no, I was responding to Oliver's meme.
Oh.
I don't. Huh?
We'll discuss it later.
Yeah, I feel like that's a not exactly stream friendly explanation.
No, that's why I didn't say it.
Anyhow, so as far as all that goes, yeah, you end up leaving the lab and you got your girlfriend in your pocket.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
Okay. Just keep going.
All right, as you're leaving with your pocket girlfriend.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I did not mean to grab you. I was just trying to get the Doltero out of the way. You end up seeing Oliver with a Iago and a baby.
She's so heavy. There we go. Guys, you might want to get going pretty quick.
What happened?
One of the hooded people was watching over this place.
Oh, great.
He was pretty bad at hiding. I tried to catch up to him, but I did get a good look at his face.
Well, that's something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who?
You probably don't know. I know Jesse knows. Tyler.
Tyler?
Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure because he was there on the plane with us when we first came out of the island. He's the guy I gave the Karibo to.
I did not pay attention to who you were giving what to.
I thought so.
That's not good.
Yeah, well. Only way it could have been worse is if it were Red or faculty or one of the snitches for the faculty.
That's why I was keeping a lookout.
Are you kidding me? Do it.
Well, as long as we get out of here sooner rather than later, we should be fine then. Oh, I forgot something inside. You all go on ahead without me. I'll meet you back at the dorm, okay?
Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about, Andy. If you don't mind.
Um, sure. Yeah, here, just. With that, she just looks around for a moment. Ayumi, Oliver, you two, do you think you could head back to the dorm and Jesse and I will meet you there? I don't want to waste too much time around here.
Sure.
With that, Ayumi will feign walking off.
With that, Andy heads back inside.
All the way downstairs to the disco ballroom. You have to talk. You have to go far to talk with her.
Jesse, I assume you follow and are gonna try and we'll talk with her while
God,
she's
so laggy.
messing with the machine.
Whoa, geez. Yeah, it just spiked. Anyway. Wait, is she actually? If she's actually going all the way back in there, then at that point it's just like, Faye leaving? Oh, hold on. I want to double check on something. I'll be back momentarily. And
Alright.
following after. Just go on without me, Oliver. That's why you're kind of like in nap mode, so you go take a nap.
You want to come along, Iago?
He'll just rest on your head.
Good. He can play with Dee Dee more on along the way.
All right. So with that, hold on, just give me one quick second, everybody.
Actually, there's probably always fucking talk heads over here, so. Is Iago like actually this big, or is he like smaller?
I think he's checking on something real quick, so we'll give him a minute.
Okay, I was gonna say
Iago's a
this is a
big
big
boy.
fucking bird.
He's a good
Iago's
boy.
He's a big boy.
Let me bring a Wop on just for comparison.
Oh,
That boy-
Wattapon's like
Sorry about that, everyone.
That boy's
I will end
thick.
up having to. I mean, it's good because we're sort of the end of today's story anyhow. But as far as this goes, we'll probably have to cut it after this little chain of events.
Okay.
So, Jesse, you wanted to talk with Andy. She's down at the machine and is messing with something. And while you're down there, you see her wrap her hand up in what looks like a cloth. She reaches in, and you just start seeing smoke steaming off of her. The black smoke that you've associated with Idna. She herself is also grimacing as she's pulling it out,
see again.
but you see this orange gem.
Do you want me to hold that so you don't hurt yourself?
By the time that you ask that, she's mostly got it out. It's fine. She just stuffs it into her bag.
I don't think it matters at this point if you're DC.
No, but it's like Jesus. Holy.
So, so you wanted to talk with me?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
EGC.
Hello. We can hear you.
I'm not even gonna bother loading into tabletop again.
Yeah, just it's pretty much over.
So I didn't hear like anything. What happened?
So you wanted to talk with me?
Yeah, he's just he's just gonna give her a hug and just say thank you.
Well, as I said, it was the least that I could do. Besides, Leah's all of our friends, isn't she?
Yeah.
So I couldn't just let her be deleted.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell Ayumi about any of this. What you did.
She nods. Thank you. Because let's be honest, she'd kill me if she saw.
Yeah. Pretty overprotective.
Jesse, go into Jake's room and roll his physical dice.
Holy.
I fucking hate this bird.
Hello? Am I back again?
Hold on. Let me just hand it to him. I'll be back in a second.
I mean, I can hear him. I'm not sure if you can hear us though.
Can you hear me, Jesse?
I don't know. Just ask him.
Hello? What am I rolling?
I want you to roll me a perception.
That is an 18.
On the die or total?
Total.
Okay.
As you take as you had ended up seeing the gem, it actually looked like it was nowhere near as dead as it had been. In fact, it looked halfway luminescent. Sort of like the starry gem that Oliver has that shining little bit of radiance to it from the starlight in it. The amber gem seemed to be starting to regain that same kind of color.
Interesting.
Anyhow, but yeah, Ayumi,
Yeah.
roll me just a dexterity to see how quickly you can move down.
I mean, she'd be keeping her distance at the same time, so that's perfectly fine as a 6.
All right, so
Yeah, I won't want to immediately catch up because it's like, huh? I told you to go back to the dorm, and you didn't. Why not?
Oh, let's be real.
who would obey Andy? Jeez.
Especially not Ayumi.
Who would obey the person who killed their parent, their beloved parent?
Couldn't tell you.
But yeah, I just thought that'd be the least that I could do. That
Well, you've done more than enough.
Well, I guess we should get going while they're waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
With that, Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
just what's your passive perception?
Passive is currently a 10 plus 2 is 12.
As they're approaching, you'll end up hearing them getting, as they get close. Will you try and turn to leave, or will you just wait for them to reach you, or what?
And no sense in hiding. It's just one of those things. It's like, oh, you weren't going upstairs to check on everything up there, so you're going down, meaning you were following. So it's like, no sense to hide it.
Um, Ayumi? She just starts looking down, then looks like down the stairs, back to you, down the stairs. How much did you,
That's an excellent question. How much did she hear?
I'd say that Ayumi would have caught next to none of that, just because of how far back she was keeping.
Enough.
Lying.
Can I roll for bullshit?
I'm gonna have Andy roll for BS as well.
All
And
right.
let's just get a deception going there. That's a 14 plus. What's my current charisma? Do I have a modification? Not to that, but that's a plus 9 to that, so that's.
I got a 25, so
You beat it.
I love saying roll for bullshit. It's just great.
I know, right?
You barely beat it too. It's
You need to
like
change insight to just bullshit.
Exactly.
Andy's gonna end up start stuttering. Yeah, it's not what you think. It's
She's lying to you. She's just messing with you.
Okay.
Well,
With
clearly
that,
something with that reaction, but
Jesse,
Hmm.
you're gonna definitely notice she just starts holding the bag close to her, like holding her bag a little closer, as she
Mhm.
starts freaking out in response.
Oh. Hmm.
all right. Well, if that's the case, let's hurry back and catch up with Oliver. Don't want him walking alone. Just like I didn't think it'd be wise to have us split into two groups, but then split us into two groups. It made sense in my head and really doesn't make sense now.
I don't think. Never mind.
With that, everyone heads back off towards the dorms. Oliver, about how quickly do you think you'd be moving?
Pretty quick.
All right. In that case, you'll get back quite a bit before everybody else, but everyone will end up following in soon after. As you get there, you just see Nick just sort of like asleep in the front yard.
I thought he was gonna be like asleep face down on the stairs.
Not this time. Not saying that's not a future thing, but
Oh, that
not
is a
this time.
future thing.
Face down, on the stairs, but going down, not going up.
Oh,
yeah.
of course.
Well, he went to go get food.
But then he got
He's been
suddenly
there.
really hungry. And
He's been
instead of
there.
going to get more food, he just let the hunger consume him and he laid down for a nap.
He's been there for 12 hours.
12
He's very
hours.
hungry.
He's been there for 112 hours. The Nick you saw before wasn't even Nick. It was just copycat.
Oh, I've seen this movie before. He's gonna have to cut off his leg and eat it.
Anyhow,
I'll just check. Has he been robbed?
no.
Okay. To the kitchen.
He just
Where
looks
I will
like
live my.
he just
He
looks
hasn't
like
been
he's
robbed.
he doesn't even look like he's got his dual disc on him at the moment.
Guys, he hasn't been robbed. That's good. That means we can rob him.
Yeah. Oh, right. The Lord of you know what? You're not worth it.
Wait a minute.
Saga of you can keep.
For 100.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Useless.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Yep. Drag.
Whoa. Ah, just
Oh, hi guys. Welcome. Welcome.
there. Okay, we're here. Unless you think they just go straight to their respective dorms.
No, I figured you guys would have probably gone to the lunchroom or something.
I've been here just because that's usually where we fucking just, go to talk about stuff. So
Yeah.
that's what I just assumed.
Yeah, that's my general assumption as well. But you know what they say when you assume? You assume things.
That is, in fact, what they say. Okay, so. We seem to have things under control now, which is good. By the way, you're over here.
No.
You're not.
No,
around.
I tamed him.
This is your Iago.
But he was following me. Unless he just immediately went back to Andy.
He'd probably end up sticking around with Oliver for a little bit. Well, he's not, mostly just because he's sort of being held at Ferry Point by D.D. Chall, but
No biting the bird. I don't even know you have teeth yet. Just no.
No, we cook the bird first.
Okay, so. We seem to have put out whatever fire that was with Leah being an actual computer and actually being deleted, which, it makes sense when you think about everything that happened about how she was in the computer and then she showed up.
I'm assuming, just to keep it brief, you're just going to give Oliver a rundown?
Yeah,
Yeah.
more or less.
Because that was just like, wait, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm assuming we gave it like a brief rundown before this.
yeah, you received the recap episode.
Dang, a whole episode. Well, see you guys in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Now I just have to hold on to these and wait until there's someone who knows what to do with them.
Hopefully Wheeler wakes up from his coma. He'd figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's a way of being able to transfer the files to a laptop or something.
Maybe.
Interesting idea.
Have to get a laptop though.
I am not the person to ask.
But we'd still need somebody who understands how to work this kind of technology.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from using a laptop, I don't know much about computers, and even then I only use it to keep a diary.
Wheeler has interacted with this before. He would know what to do, but he can't at the moment.
Yeah.
So I just gotta play the waiting. Just gotta wait now.
I'm gonna just do a quick roll for Andy.
Does your stuff actually still work, or is it basically just straight up?
Oh, the PDAs are completely bricked right now. Everything. It wasn't even like a factory reset. No. All software that existed, all data, was completely wiped and overwritten.
That's what I thought, but I was just trying to get that point across.
Hold on. This would fall under this knowledge. Ah, not that knowledge. No.
We don't need
I
that
figured
knowledge.
it out.
The forbidden knowledge. Wonder if I could convince the school to give me another one.
I mean, if you just go and say that it got thrown into the ocean by some like short green-haired kid with glasses, I think they would.
Yeah.
Because I mean that just doesn't exist, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if it exists.
Roll wisdom. This is just in regards to, in this case, Jesse, you can do it IRL since you got the dice on hand.
Yeah.
I hate it because he's rolling that dice more than I am, and it's pissing me off.
That is a 17.
I got a 14.
Even if we were to go with Ayumi getting the 14, that would still be enough for Ayumi. Jesse, you'd both get the idea that if you do end up going to the office, there's a possibility that they might end up taking the PDAs to have it get replaced.
Which is why I said if it was like
This
thrown
is
in the
a
ocean and
joke.
unsalvageable, like they just in the water can't get.
Hello?
Yes, Jesse? Can you hear me?
Yo, Cole Silver,
Thanks
can
for
you hear?
being a butt.
It's his laptop.
Hello?
Yo,
Hello.
Game Shop.
Hi.
Yo, what up?
Why couldn't you? Why do you never answer when we say hi back?
Because I can't hear you.
Excuses.
No excuse.
Anyhow, as far as all that goes, you get the idea that the school would probably still end up taking the PDAs to get when they get them replaced. Even if the
Once again.
PDAs, even if the devices are unsalvageable.
No, I mean unsalvageable as in you
It's in
cannot
the
retrieve
ocean.
them. It's in the fucking ocean. How do you get that back?
Okay. That's what you meant.
Like
I
I
thought you meant
literally-
like it was
I
still
dropped
there.
it in the ocean.
Cannot be
Literally.
recovered.
Literally.
Yeah, like it was still
unsalvageable.
there. Okay. Sorry, I thought you just meant like got okay. I understand you now. I get ya.
I am very particular with my dictation.
Look. It's late. I was tired from the get go. I'm tired.
Same,
Cut
dude.
me slight slack.
Fine.
I'm tired as well, my brother.
Ah, so I see. You know the way. Anyhow.
And I do know the way.
All right. Well, as far as that goes, well, you know what's going on about as well as everybody else then. But
Mhm.
Annie's there thinking. Which I'd say it wouldn't make any sense for her to do this with regular anyways. Nope, it's exact same anyways. Okay.
Good job.
There's as long as there's a possibility that Wheeler could be brought back.
Well, yeah, but
He's not
comas
dead.
comas are very confusing things.
It depends on what caused the coma, though. There was an alert on our PDAs saying that he was in a duel. It was the same alert that was meant for if dueling the no victor person.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I don't know the details of it, but I know that if you lose your soul in a duel, it doesn't usually. It gives a similar effect as if you were in a coma. And it usually is returnable as long as you can stop whoever's got the soul.
So
Meaning
we
if-
just have to beat whoever took his soul to begin with.
Well,
The-
easier said than done, at least in terms of finding the person, but
But there's an issue with that. If his soul had been fed to a dual spirit, we probably missed the timer for being able to get him back.
well, I mean, he be dead at that point. Like, just straight up dead.
Not
Knowing from
necessarily.
Either way, we don't have enough time. We're on a time limit. With not just Wheeler, but everyone else who's been affected by this.
I'm not trying to grab Oliver. Why am I grabbing Oliver?
Let go of me, Andy.
Andy, quit touching his ass.
No!
Oh, that was his ass? I thought it was his face. Oh!
Dead.
That burn killed you.
All I can think of is, at best, we know where the cult is mainly located.
That's
If we-
true.
If we start taking the fight to them, well, it wouldn't be very graceful. We don't know what we're getting into exactly. It might give us an opportunity.
Yeah, there were a bunch of them in the well down one of the paths we didn't take. I can only assume it was them, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And if any of you, see Tyler around, not sure if he showed up because I'm pretty sure he's aware I saw him. You know what to do.
Yep.
I'll describe Tyler to Ayumi because I'm pretty sure she's never seen him.
Oh, please. I know what Tyler Perry looks like. I've had to watch those stupid Medea movies. Thanks, brother.
Not that Tyler.
I'm joking. I'm joking. That was jokes for like both out of character and in characters. Like, oh yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's like she doesn't even know what what that would be. She does not know Medea goes to the circus or whatever.
That would be a movie. Anyways.
So, with that, anything that you guys want to talk about before calling it a day out of game, but you guys still would have quite a bit of time in game?
I
Because the
can't think of
latest I
anything.
could see it being is like 4:30, considering you guys ended up missing out on a class due to L kind of being indisposed at the moment.
Should we talk to Lee about that? Because I feel like of all the other teachers, she'd be the most understandable what our situations are.
At the same time, Lee had no idea anything about the computer.
I tell us it being late. I guess so. As whatever.
Well,
I have one thing. If we do plan on taking the fight to those cultists in the well, do we want to bring other people with us? Because it would just be the four of us otherwise.
That's something to think about.
Think of people that we need to that we can trust and rely on.
Yeah,
Well,
more so the.
got an idea as far as that goes, but reliable I don't think is going to be applicable here. She just looks towards the door. You guys can all get an idea of who she's looking in the direction of.
I mean, I can see, so
I can't.
he's red.
Oh no.
That's all I need to say.
Oh, why him?
No.
Why not? He's so reliable. The guy.
Okay.
If he summons a Mortal of Thunder, I'm just out.
Oh.
No, not him.
No, that was
The
who I
other
was talking about, Nick.
Wait, we're
That
not
was the
talking about
other
him?
red guy.
The other red guy.
Oh, Hongchi?
No.
The other red
He's
guy.
You literally-
they're joking
you literally
about
just mean
they're
red.
joking about Archie.
Mmm.
He's wearing all red is why.
He's somehow worse than Nick.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have ideas, and honestly, if I were to just give a brief explanation as to what's going on, I don't think it's going to take too much time to convince.
I could probably think of a few. Not like I want to get them involved is one thing, but anything would be better than just having me or anyone else just tag along. So that can help.
There we go. Well, just everybody figure out who you want to get involved in this, who you think should be involved. Because the only other person that I can think of is the one person who needs this dealt with as much as any of us do. And I don't want to involve him.
Yeah. Actually, I think he might be involved regardless.
Just to clarify, she was trying to hint at Red.
I think he might be involved regardless.
Okay. Just want to make sure that's who you were thinking of.
Because, I mean, there's been all these things happening on his island under his watch. I'm pretty sure he's involved. Maybe not in the same way we're thinking, but like he's actively looking into this.
His Christian Academy.
Anyhow, with that, any last comments? Because I actually have to end up going.
No.
Head pats for the child.
She makes
patting
squeaky
me
sounds
all over.
as she squishes beneath your hand.
So fucking cute.
What about you, Jesse and Naomi?
Oliver, quit patting my head. But keep
Don't.
telling me that I'm cute.
And Julie's gonna just keep trying to nuzzle into your chest, Jesse.
Who?
Julie.
Ah, she can.
And Andy, quit trying to reach over the table to pat my head and nuzzle into my chest, and it's weird, man.
I was on keeping your bird.
You are not keeping Falco.
Yeah.
That's Iago to you.
You don't even know his name.
Besides, Falco is my brother's friend. I couldn't let you take Falco even if I was okay with it.
Okay, then then I have to deal with your brother. Fine.
My brother's been dead for 15
Just
years.
fighting over the fucking bird.
Anyhow, so anything else?
Nah.
All right, with that, I hope you guys enjoy your night. Sorry for sort of cutting this off mid day, but on the upside, when things come back, the characters in game will have opportunity to think about who they would like to involve, and they can enjoy the remaining bit of the day however they please to. So, hey, it's not that bad of a day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you guys enjoy your night.
You too.
Bye.
Thanks.